Mystic, don't be a butt. Please, don't be a butt. Listen, I get that you are comfy cozy on my desk with your ear scritches and stuff. But you're being a butt. Why do you want the ear scritches so much? Why do you want the ear scritches so much, huh? Huh, punk? Huh, punk? What do you want the ear scritches so much for, huh? Huh? So many ear scritches, so many ear scritches. Are you done? No, you're not done having ear scritches. Ma'am. 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 Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Mystic. Can you come here? Come up here? Can you come up here? Mystic. You're making this more difficult than it has to be, kiddo. Oh no, oh no. Congratulations. You stinky. You're kind of stinky. You need a bath. You're kind of stinky. You smell like farts. You are kind of stinky. Very stinky kitty. What did I need? I need to make an axe. Oh yeah, I need to invite people. You're stinky, mister. You're so stinky. You're so stinky. Stinky. One axe. One sword. Never enough iron. Unfortunately. Sir. There you go. There's a frog. Are there more frogs? Not yet. Not yet. Oh, there's a frog over there. Butterfree. Butterfree.
Gran Turismo 4 had joined the game.
Benny and the Jets. Benny and the Jets.
Hello?
Hello.
It's the Emotional Support Canadian. How can I help you?
You have stuff in your mailbox in the game.
Oh, I do? Nice. Oh, what the heck? Villagers just showed up out of nowhere. Look too. Ooh, copper, birch logs, jungle saplings. Oh, we got some jungle, nice. And some bamboo, very nice. I didn't even know about that. Birch sapling, nice. Kelp, what was that? What was that before, I wonder?
It's edible.
Oh, is that one? Nice. A part of the whole, like, what's it called? Achievement for eating things, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
Nice. Nice. Now I gotta put some of these things away. In that chest. Not that chest. Wow. Oh my goodness, everything grew pretty quick. Potatoes grew pretty good. Oh, I got another nasty one. Oh no, I got a nasty tater.
There's also a huge cherry blossom forest behind your house now.
Nice.
There's also a house in the cherry blossom forest, but it's like up on a hill. So it's makes it easier to mine stuff and have a safe place to mine. I've got an area with jungle wood planted and acacia wood planted.
Very nice. So I'm guessing you got some cocoa beans going too, eh?
Do what? The cocoa beans haven't started sprouting yet for some reason. I don't know why they're not sprouting on the trees here. Watermelon's been planted. I just am not able to find any cocoa beans on these trees. I may have to plant more jungle saplings to get anything, but I've got some cocoa beans stored.
Alright.
I do know where the jungle...
was that?
Huh?
Oh, you said you know where the jungle biome was? Okay.
Yeah.
Where would it be?
The jungle biome, let me get my coordinate paper out. So I wrote down the coordinates. I know. I'm disturbing your rest. Chill. You are stinky. You are stinky.
You stinky cat.
Mystic. Seriously?
Mystic's being a sticky cat, eh?
She is a bit stinky.
Oh, need a bath, I'm guessing?
Yeah, I don't think she'll cooperate for a bath, but she smells like farts.
Oh, what's down here? Oh.
Let's see. Jungle biomes, a bit of ways away and everything.
Okay.
But but
I am still behind my house. I found a little bit of, I think I made this little cavern sort of thing with, if it's covered in cobblestone, that's definitely me. And you said there's something behind my house, you said?
it should be up on a hill.
Oh, I think I see where it might be now. I see something being led towards further up or something. Oh, I see something up here.
It should be a pink and white house.
Ooh. Oh, I see it now. Nice little getaway with a lot of furnaces in here. Nice. And you've made yourself a little mine shack down here, I'm guessing?
Yeah, it leads to a cavern, which also leads down to the warden area.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Wardens. Are they hostile mobs?
Yes, they're very hostile. They will one-shot you, and they eviscerate you basically.
Oh, jeez. I don't want to be here then. Not unless I have a diamond sword and a diamond axe.
Diamond does nothing against the warden. You have to be up high, distract them, hit them 25 times with the power 5 bow, and you also have to be able to not be somewhere that they can hear you. The skulk sensors give you away, and they're blind.
It's one of those kind of. I think I know what I think I know of them.
They're blind,
Remember
but they
the
can
last
hear
time
you.
I played Minecraft. Yeah, I figured. Last time I played Minecraft many years ago, there was like a weird house, something like that, a tutorial world or something, or in your basic world, a basic house that you could set up, I think, or whatever, like you could explore, but like they could attack you, and it was really scary. It freaked me out. It's still probably on the Legacy edition of the Minecraft for 360, PS3, and all that, but I don't know. I'm too scared to look into that if that house is still a thing. Have you ran into any other baddies besides wardens?
Not
Down
yet.
here, or
Not yet. I know that the wither is a thing, but I haven't ran into a wither yet. As far as
isn't the
I'm
weather like, what was it? Isn't the weather in the sense of like, I swear the weather was a part of, what was it? I know they were somewhere. I just don't remember where. I remember they were like in the Nether or something like that. I thought.
I'm pretty sure the wither's just underground as far as I'm aware, but the wither is a hostile mob, and
How bad are they? Worse than the wardens, or?
according to Dragon would much rather face the warden versus the wither.
Oh, they're that nasty. Okay. Oof.
Yeah.
Good to know.
And Dragon doesn't exactly like the
copper.
warden either.
There are many mobs I do not like, hostile or otherwise, in Minecraft in general.
And I built a modern house out by the jungle saplings.
Nice.
Currently gonna plant more jungle saplings and see if I can get them to sprout cocoa beans. I may need to grab some bone meal.
Alright, well I have some bone meal if you need it.
The chests in your house should be organized. Well, 2 of them should be.
Alright, awesome. Alright, not a problem. I just know I have a crap load of bone meal in one of them. I think, or maybe I still had it on me, I don't know. I just know I found, if you're looking for copper still, I got a bunch of it right now for you. And villagers like to come to my house, don't they? They just love coming to my house.
I do need bone meal. Dang it.
Need bone meal? Alright, hang on a second. If I have anything, I'll give it to you. I think I do. Hang on. I should have some somewhere. Where is it? I also know I have activator rail still. I have the other things. Maybe downstairs in my basement, maybe?
Your bone meal is in the chest next to the crafting table.
Oh, okay. I'm just making sure. No. Oh, yeah, I have quite a bit. Here you go. I'm away. I don't know where you're at, but I'm all here.
I am past the skeleton horses.
Oh, over there where the scary, scary, scary horses are.
I'm just past them. Over by the bridge. Just kind of planting jungle saplings.
I think I see you now. Okay. I'm away. Ooh, nice modern house.
Also, there's an underwater base and a place to breathe underwater by your place. I built a conduit over there.
Alright. I'm gonna give you another stack of the bone meal. Here you go. And the conduit, you said, eh?
It's
Nice.
over by your house.
Alright, well, I don't know where exactly. I'll wait for you to grow the bamboo and let it do its thing and go from there. Nice little pool set up. I like it. Nice little house.
Yeah.
Do you need more glass panes? Because look like you got the panes built up here for part of our balcony going on.
No, the glass panes are good the way they are.
Okay. I just want to make sure because I didn't want to give you more if you didn't need it.
No, it's not needed.
Alright, get it down. I also making some copper for you if you still need that. Never can go wrong with too much copper, you know. Also, I think I forgot. I think I put the torches up here in the little, like, whatever you want to call it, near the bell, the alarm bell. I don't know what I did that for. And the wandering trader has a bunch of alpacas still. Oh.
I was hoping that by planting jungle saplings, it would allow for, like, cocoa beans to start growing on the trees, and I don't see any cocoa beans.
Weird. You'd think it would be the case.
I don't know.
And you have a few gold bricks down here, or, yeah, gold ingots, not bricks. I'm not touching them because I don't want to fool around with that sort of thing because I don't know what you're going to be doing with them, so I'm not going to do that.
Do what?
I just saw you had some gold ingots finished down here in your furnace in the resource room, whatever resource center.
Oh, I haven't smelted them yet.
There's like a couple ingots right now.
Bamboo is gathered, jungle saplings are planted.
Want some?
Really
give me
hoping,
emeralds for that.
I was
Fisherman
hoping
wants-
that the jungle saplings would have produced cocoa beans by the time I planted them, but I guess maybe it takes a while for the cocoa beans to, like, happen. I don't know.
Yeah, I guess so.
I don't know.
goodness, that was not a blood blister. My goodness. I developed a really nasty blister on my big toe, and I thought it was a blood blister, and I panicked the past couple days. I was like, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Thank goodness it wasn't. I was like, phew. It gave me a jolt, I'll say that. And there you go, some copper set up for you, it's smelted, all good to go.
Raining.
At least it's not too bad. As long as it's raining in the game and not in real life, I feel like it can kind of uplift you a little bit sometimes.
It's been raining a lot here. I just hope it doesn't rain tonight because I was kind of hoping that my letter won't get soaked in the mailbox.
I don't think it will. Do you think it gets soaked in the mailbox?
Sometimes the letters get soaked in the mailbox. I don't know why. I guess our property just has a really bad mailbox or something. I don't know, but I just don't want the mail to get soaked because it's the fan letter to Minecraft that I have in the mailbox currently. So I'm just like,
Yeah, I saw that. I'm like, I'm glad you made that too because of the fact that one, I'm like, it would be nice to at least use copper as maybe more than just a decorative piece. Like, be able to use it for a few things in general.
like copper for tools or having like variations, like how there's the copper grates, having like iron grates or even gold grates would be like an interesting aesthetic blend, or even like having variations to the cakes as well. Like instead of just the basic cake that they have in Minecraft, like what if they had like chocolate cake for the cocoa beans, so the cocoa beans have more use, or like having a variation for like the carrots and having like a carrot cake. Since there's so many carrots, you could just like have a carrot cake and make use of the carrots that way.
It'd be nice, yeah. Like, I was just thinking to myself, like, what they could do with the copper. Like, be able to make copper-related tools would be
Like,
fairly ideal, I would say.
I think having, since copper is so abundant, I think having copper tools, but like copper tools would have like a durability in between stone and iron, and like there would be
a little bit more, like, better than gold for sure would be good. Like, have something that's a little bit better than gold, but also make it so it's not too better. Like, make it like good enough to be better than stone, not extremely better than iron, yeah, but like also make it so it's not.
I feel like there'd also be the aspect of like you have it to where if copper is exposed to air and water and stuff, it tends to start turning green and becoming weathered copper and stuff. But what if that same logic, what if that same logic, because that's what happens to the copper, it turns green after a while. What if that same logic ended up applying, would you stop trying to knock stuff off my desk? Ended up applying to the copper tools as well, and then the copper tools could just like end up breaking after they're exposed too much to weathering and stuff. Like the copper tools would eventually end up breaking, not because you've used them too much, but because like they'd be worn down from like the weather and stuff.
Exactly, that'd be useful. Like, it'd be a very useful tool for them to actually use them for, and I would be 100% okay with that, just a tiny bit, because of the fact that, one, there's just so many things you could do with them, but it's like, at the same time, you can't do much, you know? It's be nice to just be able to make something happen with them, like, a little bit more. Like, it'd be nice to just say, oh, I can make this with it, or what have you, you know? Like, just something where, if you want to build, let's say, a copper pickaxe, you can make it work and have it be more like a solid upgrade to basically a stone, but have it so it's still able to get iron, get maybe diamond, but have it where if over time it gets used and it's in wet weather, then yes, it'd be good to have it be worn out and it starts to have like a bit of an, not enchantment per se, but something of that sort where it shows like almost like the gold letters like ooh, or something green where it says like oxidized, where it has like a minor enchantment but not much, and it'll like still degrade over time for as long as you keep using it. Hang on a second. And like some of the, even the diorite and like polished diorite would be good to see kind of be used as another form of materials as well, a little bit too. Not often, but it'd be good to see like be able to see diorite be used as another variant of the stone materials. You know, granite not so much because I don't like who would make that's like a granite what's it called granite sword doesn't make sense. But a granite, like, but a copper one does a little bit more.
I feel like with granite, there should be a way to incorporate it into like decorative blocks, other than just like basic granite blocks.
Mm-hmm.
Or have a way that you could make like maybe furnaces out of it or something, since it is kind of a stone.
Mm-hmm.
But they shouldn't look like the regular furnaces. They should be more like a different color, kind of like the terracotta furnaces in like Hopi villages.
Mm-hmm. Basalt, huh? That works.
But are you in like the resource center?
Yeah, I just found you found basalt or basalt. Wonder how that goes.
Just don't touch the stuff in my house and we're good.
Oh, I'm not touching anything in your house. If I see anything that looks like next door where your house is, I'm not touching anything. The only thing I would even like go here is maybe the bed just to like get out, but I'm not touching
My house is the red and black house that is like over by the sheep. Yeah, it's over by the sheep and the bridge.
Where the mine is?
Yeah. Where the mine is,
Okay.
that's
I'm
where
not touching anything.
that's my house.
Alright, well I'm not touching anything there. I see you have a few cats as well. I'm not gonna do anything with that at all. I don't want prickle bushes all over that attack the hell out of me every time I go near them. They're worse than like mobs sometimes. Also, you got a lot of sugarcane over here growing, and you got some lily pads. Nice. Over to BK's house, I'm guessing, or where?
What?
Lily pads. I see you got some like setup over here.
Oh, the lily pads go over to druids.
Oh, the druids? Okay, I didn't know if that was BKs or druids. I didn't know which one it
No,
was.
that's druids. I've...
Alright.
Mystic, I cannot see my screen, kid. I'm gonna need you
Do it
to...
again.
Go. Okay, look. You're either gonna lay down, you're gonna behave, or me and you is gonna have a problem.
Let's not have a problem. Oh, Froggy.
I understand you were in the middle of licking yourself, but that doesn't mean that, like, you're gonna do that right in front of my screen. Sorry to, like, disturb your personal me time, Mystic, but, like, I need to be able to
Mystic, why would
see.
you do that? Why would you do that, Mystic?
Because
Bad
she's a
Mystic,
cat.
bad.
Because she's a cat, and
She's a
cats
pet.
lick themselves.
I know that's what cats do, but still, Mystic, why would you do that? Tell Mom.
I mean, she wasn't licking any inappropriate place. She was just licking her fur and cleaning herself.
I know, but still, why would she do that in front of your own screen? Is what I'm getting at. Why would she do that? Why?
Because cats have no concept of personal space or what is appropriate or not appropriate. They're cats.
I guess. Still messed up.
Eh.
I am at the old house, I'm guessing, the one where it has a bit of a dock near the sheep.
That's my house.
That's your house now? The one that's literally right by the sheep?
It's...
No, the other one?
Wait, what? Hold on, let me get over...
Okay, I was near the old resort room, because there's like... Old resort... Oh, I saw a villager get hit with a get triggered. By the damn thing!
Hold on. I'm trying to get over here.
Okay, there's the one with the outdoor mine outside. There's the one with the mine indoors, where I'm seeing villagers walk in and out of, no
Yeah,
problem.
villagers keep going into my house. The resource center is over here.
I know where the resource center is. I'm near the old resource / where the sheep pass.
Yeah,
like,
the one that the villagers keep going into, that's my house. They just like to steal my
this one here?
beds. Yeah, this one is my house with the doorbells. That's my
Okay,
that's my
I didn't know if
house.
that was yours or this one here, because they also go into this one a lot too.
No, I basically took the old resource center and made it into like a gothic type house, and then there's the little mine shaft in front of it, and then my place. And I got a mailbox in front of the nether apparently, because I just was like, okay, I'll just, you know, put something there as well.
I saw it as an idea, just so if, like, we're not on, like, if some of us are offline or whatever, at least we can drop off goodies for each other. That's all.
I mean, I dropped off stuff at yours.
I know, I appreciate that. And I just thought it's just a useful tool to have, so at least, like, let's say you're down the mines and I'm not able to make it to you right away, at least there you go, you know? Mud. What does that do, I wonder?
You're okay? Why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running? Is someone here? Huh. Interesting.
Oh. I'm down by the mine carts down here. There's nothing going on that I can see. And I'm thinking I'm near the base. Yeah, I think I'm near the base. Yeah, I'm near the base.
There it is.
Okay, cool. Yeah, mag blocks down here. Yeah. Some offenses. Some Some raw iron you haven't smelted yet. Some raw copper. Oh, you have a lot of raw copper you need to process. Holy mackerel.
Yeah.
My hair's starting to grow out quite a bit. I'm planning on, I might get it cut soon, but I don't know when. I'm sending the minecart with the iron and the copper your way, if it will go. Come on. No, it will not go. Oh, it is. Okay, hang on. Oh, you could. Okay, it doesn't want to go down. Okay. Okay. Activator rail does not work.
I mean, you have to push the cart over the activator rail for it to work. It only it only activates when you have a cart on top of it, and it'll detect it and stuff. Unless it's the
Yeah.
rail that requires redstone. Then you'll need a
Yeah, I don't know
redstone
if it
torch.
does or- Oh, come on, I didn't even leave. Oh, my God. Oh, this thing keeps on booting me out. Maybe it's because of the shield, maybe? I don't know.
If it keeps, like, if you're trying to get in the cart, there's some places that the minecart will stop or knock you out of the cart. I do not know why that's doing that. I don't know, like, what is going on, because it shouldn't be doing that, but I may just have to have, like, different rails set up other than the, like, rails that have the redstone next to them, because I don't think the redstone rails are working out the best.
No. They're not.
The activator rails don't have any issue, though.
Yeah, no, they don't. It's weird. There we go. Now I'm coming back up to the other house. Oh, your house. Okay, came through your house. Okay, cool. I'm going back to the resources room, in the resources center, to smelt copper. And I'm also willing to help smelt some iron that I found down there too. That was just in the cart. Bucket.
Just trying to figure out why cocoa beans haven't sprouted yet.
Weird that they haven't.
I don't know, because I've got, like, plenty of trees.
Yeah.
I've got a whole forest going, so I'm not sure why it's not, like, Maybe it just takes
Mhm.
time for the seeds to like for the like cocoa beans to spawn. I don't know.
Maybe.
It's frustrating.
It is very. No, it's even more frustrating is trying to find. What was I looking for? Bucket. I need to get iron for the bucket, which I have at home, so I will just make another bucket.
I'll need to get more
And
iron.
well, I got some iron that I could smelt from the mine shaft, so I was gonna smelt them for you, so at least you'd have a little bit more of an abundance. Oh, I see the place where the Guardians would be in Prismarine, I think. I see.
It's
Is that the
not.
conduit that you're talking about?
That's the conduit. It's not the thing that the
Okay.
guardians would be.
I just know those Guardians scare the living hell out of me as a mob. Like they are the
No, like
scariest of all
if
the
you're near the
scariest.
conduit and you jump in the water, you won't run out of oxygen in that area. You'll be able to breathe underwater and eat underwater.
That's good.
And there should be a house slightly near that underwater that you can just take an elevator into, and that will help.
Oh, I have a bucket. I have 4 buckets. What am I doing? What am I doing? I have buckets that I can use. I am being dumb. My carrots downstairs have definitely done their job smelting. Not smelting, but eh. They've grown, is what I'm trying to say.
Hmm.
And I don't know how I could not say that properly for the life of me. And I have no idea what I was building down here at all in my basement, but I found a small little cat. Oh, maybe I do. Maybe I remember now. Uh-oh. Water source again.
Well, I'm a lot closer to the weight they're wanting me to be for surgery, but I'm not quite there yet.
Oh, what do they want you to be at for your surgery?
They want me to lose like 69 more pounds for hernia repair in order for that insurance to cover the repair.
Ah,
So I've got like 6 months to lose 69 pounds.
that's a lot of time.
Yeah.
That is quite the while. It took me 6 months to lose 50. But that was because I was exercising like a crazy person.
So, I mean, I bike ride a good 12 miles in a day.
Yeah.
So it's not too bad. I just have to do that more often, I guess.
I guess so.
It's already sunset again.
That was quick.
Yeah, it's nighttime.
I have no idea what the hell I was doing down here, but I built myself some like weird basement of sorts. And I wasn't even trying to do that. I was just trying to like see what I could lead myself to, but that didn't really work out as well as I was hoping because I found myself constantly getting hit by water blocks, well, water sources, pretty much. What time is it now? It is 3:30, 3:42. Nice.
Yeah, it's a lot earlier than I normally get on at, but
It's alright. I was just looking at the time for myself because I just know, like, the Canucks game just happened over here and we won 6-2 in the third, which was quite quick of a game, I guess. 'Cause we didn't do.
hockey.
Pretty much, yeah. The Mighty Ducks. The team that would basically become basically a joke of a name, in my opinion, because of like how Space Jam goes and predicts like what kind of Mickey Mouse organization would name their team the Ducks is kind of funny to me because there was literally a team called the Ducks, technically.
I mean,
You
there's
know,
a.
they're so weird.
I grew up with a movie about the Mighty Ducks. Like, there were like 3 different
I
movies.
remember those ones.
D3 Mighty Ducks. Whack.
Pretty much.
They weren't bad movies. It was interesting because, like, I'm not a big sports person or anything like that, but like hockey's interesting, soccer's interesting. Of course, I grew up with a movie about, I think it was either Fort Smith, Arkansas, or no, it was Alma, Texas. It was a movie about Alma, Texas, and the Big Green, which was it was a movie about a soccer team in Alma, Texas, and how they were a school that no one cared about, and they decided to make a soccer team, and the coach was like a woman from like United Kingdom, and that she fell in love with like the sheriff and stuff. And how like the kids were rowdy and uncontrollable, and that nobody wanted to educate or take care of the kids because the kids just had no respect for elders and just a bunch of stuff. And then there's a good movie called Wild America, which is an old 1980s kind of movie that takes place in Fort Smith, Arkansas, with 3 brothers who get into filming and end up growing up to be like really good filmmakers, filming wildlife across America and bringing awareness to different species that are like unaliving out, and just like it was an interesting movie.
Also, if you did want to come down here, Pyro, you can if you really wanted to. I have a bit of a setup going on down here in my basement if you want to come down. And if you're looking for granite or anything like that of that sort, I got a collection of it coming down here now.
I'm hoping I made enough frogs for the area. It's like one of my things I wanted to do. Gotta put up some stuff and then I'll be down there.
Yeah, if you want. I just thought at least throw it out there just in case you want to come down, just check it out. Just remember, it's like once you get down to the basement, see the carrot farm, you go. Bedroom is basically where I don't really have much of anything but another like sort of like, I don't want to call it, but like I don't know what to call it because there's a bit of a weird mine shaft going one way that leads to a cow that's kind of lonely and probably needs another companion. And then the other way, I just found myself finding granite everywhere. And I'm just kind of, I don't know. Thinking thinking if I can make something out of this area that I have going on. I will. Right now, don't really have much of an idea. Besides, pretty much making a giant ass, I don't know what.
Still don't have enough frogs in the area.
What are you trying to do with the frogs?
I'm just trying to repopulate the frogs. I just don't have enough, like, slime balls to do so.
Ah, fair enough. I just have like a huge granite mine going on now because I have nothing I can do with the granite really. And I don't think there's much you can do with granite really in this game that I'm familiar with for tools or whatever. I don't think they give you much for experience. Ah, stone sword. If you need granite, there you go. Go wild.
I don't really need granite at the moment.
Fair enough, I just thought at least mention it. I just thought, throw it out there, I just found a bit of a granite sort of mine going on down here. Because I don't know what else to do with it, really. And I thought maybe if I dig deep enough, I'd be able to, be able to find ways to, I thought I'd be able to find some slimes down here a little bit too, in my own little basement of sorts. Alas, that did not happen.
Slimes are usually in caverns, and I know where a cavern is, I just don't want to go mess with it right now. Mostly because there's a lot of hostile mobs down in the cavern, and I'm not ready to tackle that yet.
Nor am I. And this is gravel I see down here. Alright, let's see what I can do down here. Yeah, like I said, there's nothing but granite down here. That all looks like. And I thought I'd find something unique, or at least some iron, you know? I was thinking maybe I'll find some. Because I know. Diamonds I know are found near lava, the most part, same with redstone. Don't know. Oh, copper. A lot of copper. I hear some sort of enderman or something. Oh yeah, I definitely hear something down here somewhere. Do you hear that? Oh, I found andesite too. Nice. Oh my goodness, these stupid stone stairs, man, I tell ya. Okay, that was a dumb move of me to put them up there like that. Okay.
I don't hear anything yet.
Well, maybe where I could hear it a little bit better. I don't know. pretty much made an extra little mine shaft down here that are just pretty much strip mining, I guess. Huh. Interesting. It is not nighttime yet, I don't think.
It is nighttime. I've got a
Do
clock
you want me
on
to
me.
sleep?
Sure. You need a respawn
Give me
point.
one.
You need a respawn point anyways, because you sleep to set a respawn point at the start of every game. Whenever you don't sleep, you don't set a respawn point the entire time when you start a new day in Minecraft.
Hmm.
Whenever you started a new game, like each time you launch and start up Minecraft, if you don't sleep in a
Sleeping
bed,
through this
then
night.
you don't set a respawn point, and if you end up unaliving any point in the game, you don't have a respawn point if you haven't slept at all, so you kind of don't have a way to respawn at the point you need to.
Fair enough.
So if you lose all your
Good to know.
stuff and like a
Yeah,
mob
sure.
takes you out, then you won't have a way to respawn near your stuff.
Yeah, I figured. The only thing I wish they would kind of do a little bit when it comes to sleeping in this game, kind of have it where, what's it called? You can kind of, have some of the things like you're smelting copper or whatever, have that actually advance, you know? Like have it where, if you're to advance the game, the game advances like, let's say 8 hours, which is like 8 minutes in game. So like, let's say you're smelting 64 things of copper, at least like half that copper has been smelted. You know? Or at least like a fifth, or I don't know, a quarter or something. Oh, now I remember what I was gonna do with those buckets. What am I doing? I'm dumb. I was gonna take some to help plant the help my plants grow a little bit better, because I know there's a spot or a little water spot, I guess you could say.
I think I found a place that you've mined before. Maybe I've mined? I don't know.
Maybe. I don't know.
Wait. Is this a place I've mined or you're mined? I'm not sure. Oh, I know where I am. Okay.
Where are
Okay.
you now?
I'm near a place that I have mined.
Oh, that's good. You can connect it if you wanted.
Yeah, I already have.
That'll kind of make it. Well, that'll actually kind of make it easier for us too, if we find ourselves doing other things that require it, you know?
It brings you back out to the cherry blossom base.
Nice. Once the cherry blossom base isn't, what's it called? Decimated or anything like that.
No, it seems to be okay.
That's good. us takes us back to my house. Nice. Now we gotta put a sign up there to Scott's base. Well, not mine. Like to the Canadian's basement. That's a joke. Let me find. Hang on. Do I have any space for that sort of thing?
I don't have any signs on me, so I can't really place any signs.
I could try and make some planks, but I don't know how many I could do that with. You just need one stick and a plank, right, for a sign?
You need, I think, 6 planks and one stick.
Alright, hang on. Where are my stairs at? Oh my goodness. Oh, there we go. Awesome. I can make a sign. Give me a second. Okay, that didn't really work.
Huh?
Trying to say to emotional support Canadian's basement, but the signage did not work very well.
There we go. Stairs help.
Nice, thank you. Might make some doorway out this way to like say dance. Like, well, not even say that, but like how where it says basement of the Sport Canadian's basement, also known as Dance Crypt. I have way more signs than needed. I have birch doors I can do. Birch doors I can do good.
I'm confused, but that's okay.
Oh, why is that?
Because I don't know why it would be called Dan.
Well, I mean, like on my front door, my account on here on Discord says Sir Daniel Fortescue, right? So I'm thinking as a joke, like that's the whole thing. Dan's crypt. Please knock. That was the joke. Because my character, like the Discord handle I chose, actually is because of the medieval video game franchise for the PlayStation 1 from way back, and I just thought that'd be a clever idea. The doors are right here, so if anyone wants to use them, they can. And it's not too much of a problem just to have people just know they can kind of like come down here anytime and make sure they knew, okay, the emotional support community basement / dance crypt is here. Just remember to be careful, you know. And I don't. Alright. Dang, I forgot to take the stairs back. Well, not your stairs, but the ones that I had in my chest down here. I forgot to bring them back so I can actually help do a little bit more stair maintenance for you. Steel power.
Oh, jeez. I already have a whole thing of stairs. Crap.
Oh, fair enough. I just thought at least give them to you, so at least you had some. Actually, you know what? What am I doing? I could just... Let me take these doors out. Because I want to have the other half, the whole basement setup that I have, kind of open to everyone to kind of use. So I was kind of like, put these doors maybe elsewhere.
Okay. This doesn't lead back up to where I thought it did.
No, it doesn't?
No, it leads up by your place instead of where I thought it led up to.
Oh.
Okay.
There we go. So I still kind of have my entryway, but at least you guys can still, if you guys want to, use this whole area that I kind of dug out for granite mining or what have you, anything you need. You know?
Let's see. Just like dig over.
Ah! Silverfish! 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 Ow, ow, ow.
Me and silverfish are easy to kill.
Yeah, but still, it got me pretty good. I think I hit one. Oh, I think I know. I think I know. I found something because that shouldn't have been why they hit me. Hang on a second. Okay, maybe not. It was a random silverfish spawned brick, and I thought, okay, maybe I found a stronghold. Honestly.
No, I ran into a lot of silverfish the other day.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can mine over to the place that I had originally gone. There's copper.
Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. You're gonna laugh. You're gonna laugh at this, Pyro.
Wait, I see you. Okay.
That's why.
Trying to mine up and see if I can get up there.
Whoa. Are there some weird noises that... I'm hearing some really weird noises.
Trying to see if I can get over here.
Hi-oh. Pretty much all from my back area that I made from that granite mine led us here. That's funny. Ooh, copper. Literally, copper is like the definition of, ooh, a piece of candy. That or iron for me. Speaking of which, I just heard they made another season for that show. Well, it's getting another season.
Huh?
You know what I wish we could also do with andesite? Make tools with it too, like iron pickaxes, kind of. Because I've run out of stone pickaxes so quick. I don't have any iron really to. And the other thing I wish you could do a little bit is re-melt certain materials. You know what I mean? Like re-smelt iron buckets into like an iron pickaxe. You know, re-melt it down with blast furnaces.
I hear mobs, but I'm not sure where.
That's what I'm saying. I heard them. I don't know what. I heard them. And that's when I had that silverfish attack me. I was like, oh, it freaked me out. Hang on. I think I found something. No, I didn't.
I hear mobs.
Me too.
Where am I hearing the mobs, though?
I don't know why you still are.
Copper. More copper.
Okay. There is nothing up there where I tried to go. There was nothing. He might be near another mine shaft. And if so, it's kind of a good thing, actually. I don't see anything else.
I'm trying to see if I can, like, either mine down or mine across, but I'm needing to make another shovel. And then another pickaxe.
Oh yeah, I mined down here, I think. Yeah, this is an area that I mined down to as well. I am, however, going to head back to my house in here. I can't tell if it's nighttime or not, but I'm
Nighttime.
gonna check.
It's nighttime.
Nighttime? Alright. I will quickly
Sleeping
sleep
through
for
this
us, and then do the thing.
Alright.
And then I am checking to see what the iron situation looks. Oh, not the iron. The copper situation looks like. Oh my goodness. I can't do more mod with that. Okay.
Interesting.
And that went really quick. All that copper. And now I need more coal or something. I don't have any more planks.
You alright?
I'm doing okay. Just gonna go over to the farm. Oh, I see the condo. Okay, cool. Just going over to the farm quickly and pausing a lot of my carrots that I can donate to make bone meal out of.
Oh no, I was saying that
That's something I should actually.
I have found Diorite.
Oh, nice. I am, however.
Lapis.
You found lapis?
Yeah.
Very nice. That's very good for experience. I think I found the cartographer's house, or something like that, in the village. Or am I just crazy? Yeah, I'm just crazy. And then there's... This area is starting to become like an archipelago colony of sorts, kind of going on. Because there's a small couple more huts over here that I noticed out here. Did you do that yourself, or were they already here?
What do you
Smaller
mean?
places. There's a couple more houses near my house, like past the mangroves and the cherry trees.
What?
I just saw a bunch more like houses that look like they've been developed or whatever. Next to a cartographer's house or something. Oh, I found myself a little bit out of the way now. I found a horse, I found some pigs. I'm heading back. I'm scared. I was somewhere away. Never mind.
I don't know where I am or where I'm going, but I'm gonna keep mining down.
Alright, hang on. I'm coming back to my house to help out with that. I also just made a couple stacks of torches as well if you wanted. I think I found you. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I don't know. Oh, no, I did. Okay, now I found you. Ooh, a piece of candy. 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 Ah. I think we're gonna find nothing but andesite or whatever Dior right here. I do not have enough for. I do not have any sticks. Ah!
Huh?
I was thinking to myself, I can't make an axe.
I have sticks on me.
Oh. I have a stone axe. No, not a stone axe. I have an iron pickaxe now. Nope.
I'm trying to get the stairs going so I can put the table back.
I have no idea where the hell we're going, but we're going down far, it looks like.
I'm just trying to mine downwards. We'll see where we end up. Maybe get some resources from down there.
Hopefully, because we're getting nothing but ironstone and, yeah. I'm gonna hit someone with a freaking stone hoe. Yeah, that's totally what I want to do. Hit someone with a stone hoe.
Wait, where'd my crafting table go? Oh, you took it with you.
I did?
Yes.
Ah, shoot. I didn't realize. I thought you had it still. Oh, yeah. Hang on.
No, you grabbed it, but I made another one.
I didn't mean to grab it. You... Oh, boy. Yeah, torches? I got quite a bit.
I've got at least another stack on me.
Alright, just gave you an extra, almost full stack. And I have a lot of copper I need to process, and I just don't have the materials for it all. I'm gonna leave what I have for copper ingots wise as well in the chest over here that you left. And any andesite that I have, I will also drop in there as well.
I mean, if you're needing a place to smelt stuff while we're down here, I can make a quick place.
No, it's okay. I just thought at least if I need to, I can run back to my house and see what the materials look like for that. But I just thought I'd at least give you some, just so we can get that going. The music in this game can be kind of angelic sometimes. Can't tell if it's nighttime or not, but if it might be.
It's almost nighttime.
Alright, let me try and see if I can...
Sleeping through this night.
It is. There we go. Oh, that was quick. The honeybees are out in full. They're happy. Shade. What is this? They always find stories. Oh. Freddy yours that passed?
Do what?
Rainbow, July 19th to February 20th, 2025. Love partner, feral archive, chaos queen, love friend.
Oh, you found the memorial.
Oh, that's what it is. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a memorial, and then inside of the one with the doors is where my grandparents' memorial is.
With fraud flesh.
And people can leave flowers if they want to.
Oh. I saw these after bodies, I just saw, what the heck is this? And I just saw it, and I was like, oh. I see some sandstone down here. Were you trying to build something out of sandstone down here?
No, it's just something someone was mining.
Oh, okay. Oh, found some materials down here.
There we go. Okay, now I can go and put those there.
Alright. I was actually trying to find a place to plant those jungle saplings. But there's so many cherry trees, I don't know where to place them now.
Well, I've got a designated area for jungle saplings. It's over near the modern house build that I was doing.
Oh, okay.
Building a little jungle forest over there.
Nice. I was just thinking trying to build one just kind of like out in the wild a little bit, and I don't think I have any, I don't have any. I don't have any sprinkle dust. Dang it. I need some of the sprinkle dust. I was putting on a random, like, just a one by one blow. On one block.
Really? TikTok, really?
That freaked me out.
Just TikTok being TikTok. It's like, oh, you're inactive. I'm like, I'm not inactive. I'm literally streaming, but okay.
I don't know why I would think that.
Because it's dumb, and the only way I'm able to do TikTok lives are usually just like via desktop, but currently had to just be like, nah, I'm just gonna end my stream on that.
Yeah, I get you. Well, I'm at it out here because I did see a few flowers I could grab. I'm gonna grab some of those. And bring them over to the mausoleum. Flash memorial that you have. As long as I don't find myself going around in circles, that's good. I found... Ooh, what's this? I am... Okay, never mind. I'll pull those something else completely. I found a squid nearby somewhere. Maybe where I found the horse as well earlier. Yeah, that's near where I found the horse. And I found like a flower garden of sorts. Holy mackerel.
What?
Like it's a variety of flowers in one little spot. Kind of
Is...
near the house a little bit.
What would you mean?
My coordinates right now, it's by 385 and negative 545. Where I found it. It's like I found like a bunch of flowers all in one little area.
I'd be...
Five.
I planted a bunch of flowers somewhere, so I'm just like, where exactly did you go? Because there are flowers I've specifically planted somewhere.
Coordinates are around my Y level, T3, 40, and my Z is 407.
No, I'm trying to... What are you by?
I found a beehive. I see a drown that's wanting to attack me.
Wait, are you across the pond?
I think I might be across. I'm not sure because I just see a lot of like flowers all over.
Hold on. Because if it's by, like... I'm trying to figure out, because if you went over across bridges...
I can go across any bridges. I just kind of went around. I don't know where I went. I went past the farms.
Man.
And I went past them. I went around the memorial and found. Yeah. I wish I had a way to screen cap it. Cause okay, I'm almost near home again.
Oh no, I thought you were near, like, an area I built to preserve the bees with.
No. I just found a random beehive that spawned, I guess, where I found it. Not the one near where my house is. No. Like, if we were to go near my house, right, and go around where that farm is, past that farm, go shit around, and just kind of circle it, kind of like, and just strafe, we'd see where I found those flowers that I just found.
No, then I don't know where you are.
I'm back at my house now. And I have a lot of random stone.
It's almost nighttime again.
Alright, let's see. Nope, not yet. I'm by my bed now, so there's a plus.
Okay, now it's nighttime.
Oh, okay.
Sleeping through this night.
I'm heading back down to, I think, where I found you last. If you're still over that way, I don't know if you are or not.
I am not. I am like on the opposite side of the pond.
Are you on the opposite side of the pond now?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I found that you set up 2 beds down here, which is nice. More granite down here. I'm gonna get rid of this.
Trying to make sure I've got the oak taken care of.
Now I'm coming to find you. Somewhat.
I'm pretty far out here.
You are?
Well, not really far. I just am like over by one of my bases.
I don't even know which base you're at.
That's a creeper. 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 That's a
Uh,
creeper. Got it. Just clearing some trees. Ended up placing way too many trees. I'm trying to remember what I came over here for. That's copper. Oh, I didn't have any glass over here, right?
Need some glass?
Well, I was gonna collect some honey from one of the hives, but you need glass to make jars, and you need the jars so you can harvest the honey, but I also don't have shears on me, and I could have collected honeycomb for shear, like I could have sheared honeycomb, and then use the honeycomb for candles, and put the candles in the memorial.
Alright, hang on a second. Let me find my chest, see which one has any shears in it, because I could give you some from there. If I have any. If I still have shears. No, I do not have shears. I thought I had shears. Darn. I did not.
I ended up planting so many oak trees over here that I'm just like, oh, I have an abundance of oak.
I don't know what you do with the roots for mangroves, if you do anything with them or not.
I don't know at the moment.
Alright.
I just kind of store them in a chest for now.
Alright. Oh. I see the memorial to toss in some flowers. Oh, they're poppies. They're not roses. Okay, never mind then.
I mean, poppies are generally used from remembrance as well.
Yeah.
Usually, poppies are more commonly associated with remembering veterans.
Mm-hmm. But I dropped whatever I have for poppies in there. But basically what I did is, when I went where I went, I found the sandstone area near that one little, I don't know what, across the way, right? And then I found your little other fishing hut, I think, up in the cherry grove tree area. And when I got over there, I just kind of walked around and explored a little bit and found myself kind of doing that. And that's where I found those flowers. Well, that's when I found them. Oh, jeez, that was a big jungle tree spawn out of nowhere. Whoop. There we go, another one. For another jungle tree. Oh,
There we
that's
go.
weird. The tree disappeared. The sapling just disappeared. What the hell?
Hmm.
Well, I found a lot of sand in the area that I'm in now. I can get some over to you. Are you still needing it?
Well, I know where a lot of sand is. I just gotta get back over to where I need to be.
Actually getting some sand for you.
There's a beehive up here too.
If you see where those random jungle trees are,
Oh, no wonder
just
the
out of
bees
nowhere.
couldn't come out of that hive. It was blocked.
Aw.
There we go.
Was it because of me or?
No, there's beehives over in the area that I am.
Is it where you planted them or where?
No, there's I'm across the pond, but I'm like I'd have to. I'm trying to get back over there.
Well, hang on, I'm almost done. Doing what I'm doing. Cause I see that weird little fishing hut thing that you have near the cherry trees and sand. If that is yours or not, I don't know.
Yeah, the thing that's like up in the air is mine.
The one with the actual like a way to get up there
Yeah.
with stairs and whatnot. Yeah, I'm near there. I'm on my way back because it's starting to get dark. And I just had an idea about what I could do, but I don't know if that would really work or not. Oh, zombies! 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 They're surrounding me. They're surrounding me. Eek!
Yeah, those are my initials.
What, zombies?
No, eek.
Alright.
EEK, those are my initials.
Alright, come here, zombie bastard. Go on. Follow me, you little doofus. Alright, he's dead. Good. Oh, there's still some nearby. They're all... These cherry trees are giving them shade. I don't think I have wheat. No, I don't. And we have so many cherry trees that it's like getting impossible to like progress through them. Holy mackerel. And I have 2 villagers on top of my house. What are they doing?
I mean, I did spawn quite a bit of cherry trees.
Yeah. That you did. Okay, I'm in the village again. I'm planting some of these saplings that I have on me. I don't know if it's gonna work for them, but I'm near the modern house. And I'm trying to remember where I was when I last took that adventure.
I've got shears and I've got stuff.
I got sand for you if you need it.
Now I can go collect the honey and the honeycomb.
Nice.
Lots of sheep out here.
Holy.
Hmm?
That's a lot, eh? And I need to give you, I need to give you the copper that I have. I have a lot of it.
Making sure that there are enough frogs in the area.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and enchant my sword at level 15, but I don't know if I'll get much of anything.
There are actually quite a few beehives. There are 3 beehives in that area.
Nice. I could get sharpness 2 and and unbreaking 1. Should I get unbreaking 1?
Mm-hmm.
for iron sword?
It's delightful. There's so
'Cause
many
you got-
frogs.
I'm breaking a sharpness 1. Very nice. Let me see what my stone sword can give me. I'm breaking 1. Oh, heck yes. Stone sword. I'm breaking 1. Fight 1. Knockback 1. Knockback is good, right?
I believe so.
I might actually have to, if I have any cobblestone. Yes, I do have some cobblestone. There you go. I may have lost some enchantment levels, but hey, I lost some levels, but at least I was able to kind of upgrade, like fix my swords and whatnot, and my pickaxe and my hoe. Oh, there you are. Check your mailbox. I also saw a cow in the wild I kind of want to go after, but I don't know if I'll be able to find her or not again. I think I grew wheat. Did I grow wheat? No, I did not grow wheat. Thought I did.
Planted a bunch of wheat.
Yeah?
Yeah, so I can have wheat to reproduce the cows and sheep.
I'm also trying to do that a little bit. I'm trying to grow wheat for my cow down in my basement, which sounds so horrifying if I think about it now. I think there's a drowned or something nearby because I can hear something groaning and freaking me out right now. In the cactus gardens. Oh, found him. Well, I see you now, you fucker. You're dead now. You're dead. You are dead. Where is my stone sword? I'm gonna smite you, you bastard. Come here. Burn! Get smited on, boy. Get smited on! Get smited on! Oh, shit. I got an Nautilus shell. Nice. I don't know what those do, but nice either way.
The Nautilus, if you have a Heart of the Ocean, you can build another conduit with it.
Ah. Well, maybe I'll just give that to you then, because I've gotten those twice now.
I mean, there's a section for Nautiluses and the mob drops in the resource center.
Oh, okay, then never mind. I was just giving it to you in your mailbox. See, you knew what to do with it in the whole thing. I think we may have a bit of a problem. The Iron Golem is not doing its job.
It's almost sunset.
Yeah. I think you need a, what's it called? Do you need a diamond to still make a jukebox?
Yes.
Okay, because I just saw you had cat in the, what's it called? In the resource center.
The mob drops, yes.
Yeah.
A bucket of water.
Need a bucket of water?
Yeah.
Of all times, I don't have a bucket on me. However, if you're still in that little dwelling near my house underneath, I can help with that. Give me one moment. For whatever reason, I have a my card still, and I have a few other things that I don't need. But I also have glass. Whatever. And hang on. Bucket. Forget the bucket. Downstairs, I think. Hang on. Do you need just water?
Just a bucket of water.
Oh, okay. I'm away. Why the heck are you here? Oh. You found my cow. Giving him a nice little barn look.
Yes.
Nice.
And he's underground anyway, so might as well make it look nice.
Mm-hmm. I am, however, gonna, what was I gonna do with him? I was gonna give him, I don't want to necessarily make it a viewing platform because that feels kind of cruel. But I was gonna kind of make it where I'd get another one and make it where the bit of a spot where I could. There's the glass. I have glass. Okay, here we go. Make glass into panes. How do I do that? I have not done this in a while. I can make glass bottles. Oh, I can make shears. Okay, never mind. And there are monsters nearby, I can hear them. Anvil. Where the heck is the anvil at? Non-equipment items?
Anvils take a lot of iron to make.
Oh, they require iron. Oh.
Yep.
I thought they would be okay with something else.
Nope, 3 full blocks of iron and 3 iron bars.
Ah, jeez.
So that's like 2 full 64 stacks, and
That ain't happening anytime soon with me. No
well,
way.
not 2 full 64 stacks. It's more like you need 9 bars of iron to make 1 block of iron.
I am gonna make a fence somehow. Need the fence gate. Okay, I need to get sticks. Hang on. I have sticks. No, I don't. Hang on. I don't want to use the jungle plank. Let's see if I have other planks or something. There is definitely zombies out there, and they are mad.
just goes and goes and goes.
Sleeping through
So
this
neat.
night.
Alright, you want me to do this? Alright. I need to give him this. Mostly for my own benefit. Plus, if I have any wheat on me, I can give him another friend, more or less. And that's my plan.
Cow, that is not a staple. Get out of there.
Yeah. Oh, nope. Nope.
And I can help them. There we go. I don't think he's interested in the grass.
No, I don't think he is. There we go. And ye. There you go. This might make him. This might or might not make him happy. It's okay though. But I am gonna make it a little bit dirty down here. No pun intended. Just so at least it looks more better for him. I didn't want to not have him in a nasty looking place, but it's like, might as well make it a little nasty, but at least a hole, he's in a hole. Not like Edgar from Rooster Teeth, who is literally living in a small little 4x4 block.
I know you were trying to have like an underground barn thing, so I'm just like, oh, I'm gonna make this look semi-okay.
Yeah, it looks good either way. I might bring some chickens in there too, make it a real barnyard of sorts. Just no sheep. Sheep will be too much, I feel like, especially to bring them down here. And when it is time to, let's say, harvest them per se, it's going to be a little bit difficult unless they've made some babies. Because I don't want to start slaughtering poor innocent animals. Even if it is a video game, it still feels horrible to, like, harvest the poor little critters, you know?
Yeah.
At least the video game, it's not like I'm doing it in real life and I'm not doing anything weirder. Like, I know, what was it? A YouTube series I used to watch from time to time, and I still do, Treetopia, made by the Creature Hub, would have a few other, one of the characters, or one of the guys that was part of the crew. I hate to say this, but he actually did something really disturbing. He hung some of his animals that he had. Like, would get them on the lead, right? And then, like, literally, because they're, I guess, being bad, he would outright just...
I think that's a bit,
Yeah.
bit of a
Bit much, yeah.
triggering topic.
Taboo. Yeah, sorry, folks. I just know that's not something I want to do in the game. Let's just put it that way. At least my dwelling down here is a little more scenic, which is nice. I have an underground, I got underwater arboretum of sorts, and I got a little bit of a farm. I got a small barn going on, which is a positive.
You mentioned needing a space for chickens.
Yeah, I mean, you don't really need a space per se. I was gonna probably put them. Oh, don't go out, buddy, don't go out. And then I need another fence set up, and that means requiring the making of sticks. And yeah, why is it always? You know what? I'm gonna just make another couple chests down here. Might as well for the farming stuff, more or less, down here. That works.
Yeah.
Oh, it broke. Great. That went well.
I've got an idea to help out the farm area look.
Alright. What you thinking?
I've got some glowstone I'm bringing, and I'm gonna take that little empty section that's got 4x4 I'm gonna do
Alright.
a few glowstone and then put some glass there to make it look like one of those farm lights, kind of.
Alright, that works. Well, I mean, you can easily put it up here as well, in the roof up here a little bit if you want as well, Pyro.
That's what I was doing up here. Is I'm just gonna put the stuff here.
Oh. Oh, I thought you meant down here in this little area, because I was thinking that could be a good spot for it too.
I mean, if I need to grab more glowstone, I can, but I'm grabbing. Ta-da!
Perfect. I just need to make another bit of a fence.
And I can make some glowstone headlamps for the farm life as well instead of the torches.
Yeah, that works. I am gonna, however, see how. Hang on. I gotta see. Can I do this? Can I connect the. Does it? Yes, it does. Awesome. I did not think that would work, but it does.
It's
Did
nighttime.
not think that would work. Awesome. If you want, you can use my bed down here.
Sleeping
Right,
through
I'll
this
just
night.
on.
There's so many villagers.
Mm-hmm.
And the good thing about the conduit is I can fix the glass look and go underneath there and not have to worry about running out of oxygen with the place over
That is
here.
true. Because of the conduit that you made.
Yeah.
There we go. Weird little enclosure down here, but I'm thinking since I still have some, I could just fill it up with water right here if I really wanted to, which I think I will do if I have any buckets left. I'm gonna put buckets. Put it upstairs. I am not very organized at all in this game, and I know for a fact I'm not. I can admit that. But I have numerous farms going on with a very eccentric hydroponic setup for the most part. But I have an idea right here. I'm gonna put one bucket of water here. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Let me get this going a little bit more. Crap. Didn't mean to do that, but I have an idea. I was thinking you could put glowstone right here and here, and I could put glass over top of it, if you have any. Just kind of brighten the area up a little bit, and no need for torches. I don't know, that's if you have any though, Pyro. You don't have to.
Hmm?
I was thinking right here, there's an empty little spot, perfect spot to put like a glowstone block right here, and then another one right here, and fill the rest of it up with water, and just fill it up with glass over top. Yeah, like that. That's what I was thinking. Just Hang on. Where's the dirt at that I have? Let me find the dirt. Dirt. Here we go. Here we go. So at least the. Okay, that doesn't work. That was not what I was thinking. Okay, that did not work. Maybe it needs to be deeper? I don't know. That does not work at all. I don't know what I'm doing. I'll figure it out. And I'll put these buckets down here so when it's time to use them. And the shears down here as well, so when it is time to use them, I have them on standby. I'm thinking what I need down here a little bit as well is thinking what I'll do is take from the barrels up here, I'll take some of my wheat, take some of my apple, my wheat seeds, and some potatoes. And I will use, and I'll put them in the chest down here for when it's time to spawn these guys. Well, not spawn, but like, what's it called? Time to feed them. Oh, it's fantastic. And also for you.
I can't take it at the moment.
Oh no.
Let me get rid of some stone and stuff.
Stolen.
Hi, Salem. Salem, up here. Kidnapped.
Catnapped.
Yep. Precious baby. Don't get on my desk. There we go.
Awesome.
I do that, I risk messing up your farm down here.
It's okay if you did. I'm not gonna be mad if you did.
Conduit stuff.
It's all good if you did. Cause it's not like anyone else is messing it up right now. Power, it's just you and I playing around. So it's like, if you mess it up, I'm not gonna be upset. I personally, like, I'm enjoying the literal heck out of the improvement that you've been making for my spot. I don't know. I just have really crazy ideas. That's why I'm like thinking like, what works, what doesn't, you know? And that's why I'm like, I'm always open to improvements of anything really. If we were like, oh, I think I'm near a water source because I see water kind of splashing. Oh, I am. Ah, down my water source from above. I'm a dumb. Ah. I was wondering why I was like seeing it splash down. Now I see it again.
I ran out of glass.
You're out of glass? Oh, jeez. Do you need more?
Yeah, I might be able to cipher some from the resource center. It is correct. Salem, early. I can't see very well. Buddy, I need to be able to see. If you're gonna come up here, you can get on top of the thing. But I need to go to the resource center and need to grab glass. Salem, come here.
You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of that stupid meme I saw many years ago of
It's nighttime.
Princess Peach as a cat. Oh, it's nighttime now? Okay, cool. It reminds me of the Princess Peach cat suit meme where it's like, I'm not in
Sleeping
another
through
class,
this
I'm
night.
sleeping on your laptop. It reminds me of that.
I'm gonna have to make a lot of glass, but that'll be future me's problem.
Pretty much. Same thing with me anytime I would ever play this game. Even in creative mode when I was playing it years back, I would always have that same sort of issue. And you know what? For me right now, as long as I'm building something and I'm being creative in my mind with what I'm doing. Oh.
What?
Looks like part of my farm is
I'm working
destroyed.
on trying to fix the glass aspect of this, so it's not as chaotic.
It's okay. It's alright. I don't mind how chaotic it is. Because you have that conduit.
Yeah.
Got you?
Yeah.
That helps. Oh, whoa.
Trying to fix some things.
And you know what's funny? I actually had a really crazy idea, but I don't know if it would really work right here in general, but I was thinking underneath. No, that wouldn't work. I was actually thinking, why am I seeing a weird glowing orb? Never mind.
There's the enchantment from the conduit.
Oh, okay, that's what it means.
So if
okay.
you go
I have an
underneath that, if you
idea
go
for
into the
maybe-
water, you're not gonna drown. If it has that glowing thing on the
Okay.
screen.
Oh, that's what it was. Okay. I do have a really interesting idea though for this little area that I made earlier. I was thinking maybe making it into kind of a bit of a swimming pool or a hot tub kind of thing. But to make it a hot tub, it
You'll
would
need soul sand to do
technically
that.
require. I wasn't thinking soul sand. I was thinking.
Magma blocks?
I was thinking not mag. I was thinking like just not even magma blocks. I was just thinking like a deep base of pure lava underneath, right? And then having glass over top of that lava, and then from there having water over top of the glass. Kind of like having a bit of a huge swimming pool, hot tub sort of thing. I know it sounds crazy, Pyro, but it's just like something I had many years ago on my old server that I made many years ago for a forum that no longer exists. sadly, but that's just the way things go. We had fun, we had good times, and right now I haven't really touched that. It's on PlayStation 3, and I don't have my PlayStation 3 intact. And I don't have a way to access it either way, so it's not going to be something I would really worry too much about.
Ouch. Ah, good.
What's she doing now?
I ran out of glass. There's a freaking drowned. Just need like
Jeez, not
2
again.
glass blocks. Ow! Freaking drowned.
They're really attacking it, aren't they?
No, he just found an opening in the glass stuff.
Oh, jeez.
I just need to find a way to seal off that.
Yeah.
There we go. And then I've got to find a way to stop the source blocks here.
If you need to use anything as a temporary fix, I'm okay with using dirt or cobblestone temporarily. I gotta. Oh my. Okay, I need an oak log. Need more sticks again. Oh, that's too many sticks. I made too many sticks. Ah! That kind of helps though a little bit now. Now that I think about it, because I could just make more torches. What the hell? Oh, I didn't do that. What the hell then? How missed it? Oh, I mean, oh, never mind. I'm a dumbass.
Any more shovels on me.
Oh, I made way too many way too many stacks of torches. Holy crap! When I wasn't even trying to do that, I was just trying to make a freaking mix. And for whatever dumb reason that I had, I thought, oh, okay, let's just make all the sticks and all the freaking whatever. There's literally like one set of like what's it called that are actually doing okay. Oh, now I. Oh, okay, now I see it. Okay.
What?
The enchantment is actually, the conduit's actually doing its thing. I didn't see that till now. I was like, why that, like, because I'm just used to seeing the bubbles, that's all. Have you seen the bubbles melt? Arrow. I wonder how far that conduit can take you if you're able to go down here deep enough. Because I just found some copper underneath here, which is gonna take a while.
I'm trying to stop some of the source blocks.
Yeah. good thing I'm on PlayStation 5 to use Discord, which I kind of wish that a Nintendo Switch, the original Nintendo Switch, because the Nintendo Switch 2, if anyone is listening to us on stream, if you are streaming right now, Pyro, I'm
Yeah.
gonna say is quite expensive, and for the price they're asking for, it would be nice if it had Discord integration for Nintendo Switch Online as well. Because one, that would actually benefit me a lot, especially if I'm playing. Oh, maybe I'm going too far from the conduit. Maybe.
If you start having air bubbles again, yeah, you're too far.
No, it started to blink.
It means that it'll start wearing
thing.
off.
Oh, I guess I'm too far when it does that.
It has a certain range.
This actually is even better now. Like, I was all the way down there, like somewhere down there, and this actually is like an underwater, like under the sea sort of arboretum now. I like it. I'm actually enjoying it. Under the sea. Oh, I found a source block right here. Where you put some glass. You want me to stop it now?
I'm trying to get all the source blocks of water just kind of knocked out and then get all the water stuff out of here so that you can have a bigger garden area underground.
Alright.
Kind of helping you out so you can avoid the mobs.
Yeah. Well, I do know one thing I need to do then, because we're going to need a lot of glass. I'm going to actually, while I'm at it, while I'm down here, because I've never used this, the conduits are very much a new experience for me. I'm going to try and find a way to just kind of like, not build myself off, but in a sense of like building myself off in a way where it's safe. You know?
I was trying to even out everything.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, just like with the glass and stuff, I was trying to even out all the stuff in the space so it doesn't look that bad from up top and stuff.
Oh. Uh-oh. I think I'm stuck. Yeah, I'm stuck. There, now I'm back. Oh, phew.
There we go.
Awesome. There we go. I'm getting something going now. A little bit more. A little bit better. A little bit more. A little bit better. And then...
Oh, it's nighttime.
It is.
Yeah.
I couldn't tell because I'm underwater.
I've got my clock on me, so that's the only reason I'm able to tell.
Ah.
Trying to cut out as many source blocks as I can.
Yeah, I get you. I can hear some zombies. You know what? Let me get my crafting table going or whatever. Let me see what I have for sand, and I will get. I don't have. Oh, I can't use torches, can I? No, I can't. Dang it!
Not
They must have
underwater.
changed that. No. I mean, in the crafting table, I can't like use them as a source. Can I use stairs though? I wonder. Like wood stairs. Yes. Good. So I was gonna say I can do that then. That might be actually kind of useful too to help build more glass. I think he's lonely. You want the friend? But I also need to fix this thing. I don't know what's going on here. Close. There we go. Much better. Got no wheat for you, buddy. And broke.
Yeah, broke.
There's a monster right behind you. Oh no. Hey. I just saw what was above my house and I'm scared.
What?
A boom boom.
A creeper.
A very dangerous boom boom. And I can't leave. Well, I can go back to bed. I can go back to bed to help with the sleeping and all that, but still, it's not the same. He's still above me.
Sleeping through this night.
And what am I saying? I have a Unbreaking and a Smite 1. I could easily kick his ass. If I really wanted to, but I'm not wanting to do that because I have so much to lose.
Even if something has an unbreaking enchantment, depending on the strength of that unbreaking, it'll still break eventually.
Yeah, okay. Well, zombie died. Okay, there's that. But still, after with a stone sword, so it shouldn't be too bad. I'd rather use a stone sword with these enchantments with smite and knockback, because that'll help torch them too, which will be very useful. Ah! What's hitting me? Oh. Ah! Get out of here! You want some more skeleton? You want skeleton? You want some skeleton? You want some skeleton, bro? Come here. Oh, goodness. This world was attacking me and it freaked me out. Also, I'm trying to figure out, can you create compost, places? Oh, shoot, I see that creeper, I see that creeper, oh no.
You can create
Oh, no.
compost bins, yes.
Okay, cool. I'm going to go inside my house and not go near that creeper. What do you need for them anyways? Planks or what?
I think it's like wood slabs.
Oh, just slabs? Okay.
I think so.
Oh, you need... what do you need specifically? You just need a... Oh, you need acacia slabs. Okay. I was thinking that could be a composter could be very useful in general in here. I don't know if I can put oh, can I put sugarcane in there or no?
Man. Mystic, I don't think you're going to be able to lay up here as well. I understand you want to, but like, this may not work out for you. Are you done, Salem? Yeah. Mystic. Come up here. Up here's fine. Oh, there you go. Okay, look at that. There. There we go. Okay. You're a spider.
I thought I was going crazy. I could hear it too.
Mystic, I understand you're trying to get comfy. This is not a very comfy position.
You gotta be kidding me. What is with this game?
What?
It was doing weird things to me. And I just, when I'm trying to flap my water or whatever you want to call it, like it's still again, it's being weird.
Sleeping through this night.
stick, you're not helping. Cat, child, not helping. You're making this very awkward position. Very uncomfy. Mindful, very not demure. Cat child, I love you, but you are being very uncomfy right now. I understand you are comfy, but I am not. This is a lot of work to clear out the water. Oh, jeez.
Okay.
I think I've almost got it down to where it needs to be.
Awesome.
It's just still a bit of like having to put blocks down, take blocks out.
Yeah. I don't know, I was just kind of, a friend of mine just joined Telegram, and I was like, what the heck? Because I didn't think they would ever really join it at all.
It
So
might
like,
be like a
that's
different
interesting.
number because like
No.
because
I did just ask them if it was them, and they confirmed it, so it's like, huh, okay, good to know it's actually them. It's one of those things that I always have to make sure if it's them or not.
yeah, because my younger brother used to have like a phone number that was different than his number he has now, and then Telegram had notified me at one point and said, your brother has just joined Telegram. I'm like, yo, bro, did you join Telegram? What? It's like, no, is this your number?
Sure.
No, that was my old number. Why? Well, it shows that like you had joined Telegram. No.
That's why I was like, I had to make sure it was them or not, because I didn't want to assume anything. So it's like, I always ask if it's a friend of mine that has joined, if it's who I think it, if they actually have, and if so, okay, cool, you know, I want to make sure it's actually them, not some rando trying to be them, you know? That's what really weirds me out.
I'm trying to get all the source blocks of water out.
Alright, not a problem. I do have some activator rails for the rail system, which I don't think is actually functional properly, because I think it's going to be in a straight line, I can't recall. But we'll figure that out at a different time. And now I'm going to try and, what was it that got pigs down there?
Huh?
Like, well, what was the thing that would have pigs be led, like, if you were to, like, lure a pig anywhere, what would you need?
You need carrots, beetroot, or potato.
Okay. I think I found a way to get, if I can't get chickens down there, I can get a pig down there. There's a pig near the farm hanging out where all the carrots are. Following me around now. Come on, buddy. Wanna come with me? Wanna come with me to your new home? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do, Mr. Piggy Piggy. Okay, this pig is driving me nuts. Okay. This pig wants to play that way, fine. I would put him with the cow, but I'm not doing that right now. Nighttime.
Sleeping through this night.
And a glass.
All right, I can use blue eggs to hatch eggs, couldn't I? Oh, hatch chickens.
Yeah, you can use the blue eggs to hatch chickens.
I might try to do that down here. Oh yes, I got one. Oh, don't go. Oh, he's going to the bath. He's going to the bath. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. I should probably block that somehow. Oh, don't go there. Don't go there. Don't go there. Don't go there. Oh, skeleton, skeleton, skeleton. Ah!
There's most of the source blocks. Okay, okay, okay.
I need to get back up to that area where my, what's it called? We made that little bird bath sort of place. I gotta get back up there somehow. Because I almost lost my first chicken to the skeleton. Oh, drowned. I see you. I see you, drowned. Die. Die!
No, Salem. No.
Oh, another drown is attacking me.
I thought it'd make it easier to garden, so that's good.
That's good. I just need to find a way to get to that area where the where the water blocks are coming from my source. Kind of, that makes sense. I don't know how to do that. I am now dealing with a chicken that wants to get away from my area a little bit. Oh, now I see where they are now. Get out of there, get out of there. Oh, that does not look good. Okay, never mind then. Ah, shit. Kill my chicken. Unintentionally, mind you.
It's relatively decent.
Uh-oh. I think my cow died too. Yeah, my cow's dead.
What'd you
Cow's
do to your
dead.
cow?
Darn it. Well, I don't know. I think something ate it, or I think the skeleton hit it or something. Because it's not here anymore. Oh.
Did it go up into the water?
Oh, now I hear them moaning, mooing somewhere. I don't know where they're at now. Hang on, maybe, no. Wait, hang on. Now I found them. They took off on me. I thought they went away. I thought they took off on me completely. I forgot to close the damn gate.
There we go. It's nighttime.
Again?
Yeah, time flies.
It does indeed.
Sorry, Mystic. I know you're not comfy. I'm not comfy. You're gonna have to go use the bed.
Okay, I think I'm having a really dense moment here because I have no clue how to fix this, but I'm trying to fix the log itself to go the way it should be going, and it's just okay. Now it's working. Now it's working. Okay, fine. I'm like, how in the bloody hell does this work? It wouldn't work for me, and now it's working fine. Oh my god, not again! Jeez, I screwed up somehow.
What?
I somehow screwed up something big time. Oh, maybe not. Okay, now it's better. No. You over here. Don't move. I know you don't like being in the fenced up area, but you have to be for now. Where'd he go? Oh, no way. Oh my goodness, this cow. He is outsmarting me now in every single way. I could really use some help with him.
What is the cow
This
doing?
cow is... He went into the pool that I was trying for a good source, well not really a good source, but for a source spot, you know, for water. Because that's where the skeleton came in and killed the chicken, technically. I'm trying to get him to get out of that area, and he won't. Like, freaking... He's being spaz right now. He's a very... He's having a spaz attack or something. He's being spaz.
I'm trying to fix your garden thing real quick.
Yeah. Doofus. This cow being a doofus. He's being an absolute doofus right now, and it's driving me crazy. Killing me. Well, not tonight.
There we go. Now I can go ahead and put that block there. Okay. And you need help with the cow.
Mm-hmm. The cow is being an absolute spaz and a half.
What's going on?
Look what he's
in the
doing.
water.
Yeah. 'Cause Maybe you can help me fix this area up too a little bit, so it doesn't look like it's kind of rudimentary. It doesn't look like a real barn and whatnot.
Go over there. There we go. Why is the grass gone?
Yeah, that was a problem. That happened.
You just lured the cow.
Ah!
The gates were left open.
Again, yeah. Pig's hanging out, he's fine, but the other one is like,
Okay, that should be fixed. That should take care of those.
hopefully.
But also, the skeleton probably spawned because anywhere that there's dark and not enough light, mobs will spawn.
Mm-hmm.
So if it's lit up a bit better, it'll work out.
Mm. All I do know is that he somehow got underwater and started attacking. Awesome. I got another chicken. Perfect. And I got the one chicken now. And a pig together. And one little space, which I'm definitely going to extend later if it gets big enough, and then I'll have him hang out with the pig as well.
There we go. I don't know what all you need to plant here, but I've got it ready for stuff. It just hasn't been, use a hoe.
I need to get another hoe going. That's one thing I need to do.
I mean, I can get it all hoed up if you can just
Alright.
plant the stuff
Awesome.
you're gonna plant.
Alright. Right now, I am planning on doing more wheat, carrots, and potato.
I mean, you can do something
pretty much my
different
plan.
on each row.
That's my plan. And then maybe do half and half on some of them. Melon and pumpkins are the only ones that are the hardest to deal with, so I'm not dealing with them.
And that's all nice and neat now.
Nice, thank you, Byron. Appreciate that. I need to see if I have any potatoes in that other chest that I made. Yes, I do. Okay, cool. I will grow some later.
It's nighttime.
Sleeping through this night.
At least I could see. Actually, you know what? That actually would be kind of an idea, but that'd be very hard to do, very tricky.
What?
Get ourselves over, like get it kind of connected to the underwater base you have over there, but another time. And I'm thinking what I can do right now with this whole space that I have set up down here. I'm just gonna make it a bit of a pool for now. Nothing crazy. And it's not even mine anyways. I kind of made it as more of a communal sort of place just to kind of have for other people. I don't know. I'm always thinking of others. But I just found out about some really brutal things going on that should not have happened in my community. I won't share it because it is a bit of a triggering topic. Let's just say that. one thing I do want to try and do later on in this game, maybe if I can, but it might take a trip to the Nether for me to do so, is create a movie theater sort of space. I was just thinking that I would use.
No.
It was a lot of emerald and a lot of. Well, I was just thinking of my old space that I had many years ago, but I'm thinking try to get that going again. That'll take a while, but you know what? If I ever did do so, it'd probably because I want to try to get nether quartz and make it look like a very shiny place to sit down at. You know, very white, very not sterile, but just very relaxed. You know.
Yeah.
And kind of have a spoof movie playing. I'm not gonna say like scary movie 10 or something like that, but like a ha-ha from a reference of sorts from another game I used to play way back. Here we go. For now, this is decent enough. I might fix this area. Because I don't think I can go fishing in this little pond that I made right now.
You can. Any source block, any water source block can be fished at.
Oh, okay. Good enough. I'll keep that in mind.
If you have a block of water, you can fish in it. Lovely. Drowned.
Oh, geez. No drones again.
I got it. Okay, there's a bunch of blocks over. Ow! The fluff?
What was that?
Oh,
What was that?
there's a drowned that's throwing a trident. Okay.
Ow, 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 ow.
Okay. Oh, and now he's in your thing. Okay, cool.
He's in my place?
Yeah.
Oh, no, he's not. Alright, well,
Slightly.
hang on a second.
Okay, cool. That's my stuff. Awesome.
Oh, where's he at? I'm coming after him.
Hold on, I dropped a bunch of my stuff. I'm trying to collect it. And he is. Ow. That is really, really mean of him. Cool. I just want to grab my stuff and not be shot at. There's that. There's other stuff.
You want to hit someone? You want to hit someone? You want to hit someone? Come here. Come here. Come here. Here, you trying son of a bitch. Like that? Huh? Thought so. You drop this. Oh,
What?
Pork chop. Oh, there's a lot of stuff up here that you dropped, I think, too. Or
What?
maybe he dropped.
What?
You had flint on you?
Uh,
Because he apparently had some.
oh man.
What the heck is that? Is that a sea anemone?
It's
I don't know what it
coral.
was. Oh, it's coral. Oh. Well, I broke it. Whoops. There's a bunch of other materials down here, well, above water, like sand and whatnot. I can't get at. However, I can try.
I ran out of glass.
Okay, hang on.
Mystic, chill. Chill.
Oh, there's some glass in here.
Yeah, Cat child, please. Please get off my desk right now.
Why is Cat
Go.
doing desk things again?
Mystic, because she wants attention.
You can't give her any belly rubs or anything like that to get her to be quiet for a bit.
No, she doesn't like belly rubs.
Aw.
She just is how she is, and
Fair enough. Also, one of your warp planks is now in the chest. Oh, that's a good way to get it out. Nice.
Mystic, come on. Down. Gotta try and block off the source blocks.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to try and block off source blocks and then come back. So don't mess with what I'm doing right now.
Not a problem.
There is a method to my madness. Huh?
When isn't there a method?
It's nighttime.
Oh, jeez, yeah.
Sleeping through this night.
There we go.
Caught going.
have a tunnel across.
Nice. Now I just have to figure out what I'm doing with this whole pole idea that I had going on.
So why did you want to cut across to this?
I don't know, I just thought could be an idea just to, I don't know. I wasn't thinking that far ahead. I was just thinking, would it be interesting just so I don't have to worry about drowning in a sense, you know?
Yeah.
So at least I can come down here and do a little bit of deep diving down here, a little bit in another part of the arboretum, and at least help mine for stuff too. Extra materials, you know?
Yeah. I'm trying to think, I could probably smelt some... No, I can't. I can't smelt anything. Cool.
Oh no.
I don't have anything
Can't
on me
smelt?
to smelt stuff with.
Oh no.
I'll just go do it at my house.
Alright. Well, I think what I need to do is kind of. Oh, that's sandstone. I don't have sandstone. Damn it.
I'm wondering if I can make like a way to that little thing from the resource center to make it easier.
That's what I was thinking as well. Make a way to do that, you know? You need a heart of the sea and 8 of those knowledge shells to make that. Okay,
But
good to know.
usually Heart of the Sea is only found in chests, treasure chests.
Ah.
So it'd be a bit before you could find anything.
Mm.
I'm gonna see if I can connect the places. I'll figure it out.
Mm. I just thought at least overall an idea would be just nice to have a little bit of a base out here where it's like, okay, you can easily access the garden, no problem, and that sort of thing, you know? If you need materials as well. Kind of make it kind of a, what's the term? Like a symbiotic circle, I guess, or life system. Whatever it's called, I can't remember the name.
Trying to get over to the little... Trying to get over to the underwater place, but I'm not sure if I'm anywhere near it.
Alright, Tyro, don't worry. I'm just, like I said, I'm just figuring out what I can and can't do, and I just thought it'd be good to have like a bit of a connecting way to get over there overall, you know? I'm just like thinking, so if we can all kind of connect everyone to that little space, we want to like do more over there, you know? That's all.
Okay. That's where that is. I'm gonna get hit by ground. Okay. There's a freaking drowned over here.
Yeet.
It happens. Just trying to make a way across.
I don't think you can make a pressure plate out of cobblestone, can you?
I don't know.
I'm looking right now. It does not look like you can. Okay. The only thing I know that's able to withstand a creeper blast is obsidian, I believe. Is that still the same case or no?
Hmm? Do what?
If I was to, I'm just trying to think what can withstand a creeper blowing stuff up.
I believe it's obsidian.
Can granite only obsidian? Still?
I don't know at the moment.
I just thought at least ask. Oh! Another water source again. Unintentionally.
nighttime.
I know. Yeah, I'm trying to get back to my house, and I don't have a way to really get there quick.
Respawn point set.
Oh,
You may not rest now. There are monsters nearby.
Shit! Shit!
What?
I'm drowning, I'm drowning, I'm drowning, I'm about to drown, I'm about to die. I'm about to die. Fuck.
Gran Turismo 4 head drowned.
Where were you?
I know where I was. My house. A little bit.
There.
I definitely know where I died. Oh, phew. Most of my stuff's still here. But I found a lot of, what's called coal, and I wanted to get at it, and water became a problem. Again. Remember that area, that pocket of granite that I found? That big pocket?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's where I found myself.
Raining.
In the game or in real life?
In the game.
I can hear a zombie somewhere around here.
Might also be a drowned. Drowned and zombie make similar noises.
I just know it's an angry mob. I kind of wish I had a wolf now. At least the wolf would be somewhat helpful, you know?
You have to tame a wolf with bones. I can't just give you a wolf. I wish I could.
I know. I'm saying I wish I had one, is what I'm saying. I would love to tame one. I hear a spider as well, somewhere.
There we go.
Hey. I found a lot of coal if you want to get some coal. Oh, I see that drowned. I'm after him right now. Another one. Come here. Where are you? Underwater zombie son of a gun, you. I think this is clay down here. I can't tell.
Yeah.
Awesome. I'm gonna get some for you. Because I can't do much with it anyways.
I've almost got it fully connected.
Nice.
I just have to clear out the blocks that I was clearing. Water sources.
Oh, what the heck? I gotta do it. Sure. Oh, set of water for 2 minutes. Nice. I was like, what the heck is that? Thunderstorms. I'm going back to my house.
Oh, great, now the villagers are coming in here. Cool.
You're coming in here too now? Gee. I did not expect that. I am sorry.
I mean, you connect a way to the villagers will follow the path, so.
Right.
It happens.
Ah, jeez. I got to do another stone hoe. God dang it.
But they see your farm, I'm apparently seeing that.
Well, that's fine if they see the farm as long as they want to help maintain it. That's even better for me. Oh, now they're getting into my house now, fully. Oh, yeah. Maybe that was a bad idea.
Behind this.
I didn't think they'd be able to get in here. From here. Oh, that was my fault.
I see.
Well, the method of the madness actually kind of worked a little bit in your favor, but you know what? At the same time, the method of my madness did not. Oh boy. You want me to stop the water source around here where it kind of goes? I do have some boss blocks, but I don't mind donating for that cause. I don't mind. If those villagers find themselves somewhere where they shouldn't be, I'm gonna laugh my ass off.
But now you have an easy way back to the resource center.
That you do. And at least you have an area you can mine down further without having to deal with any underwater crap too. And I have an easy way to get to the resource center to also help with any copper I find. You know? Get out of here, farmer. Get out of here.
Sleeping through this night.
Is that Salem? Or is that in the
No.
game?
Yeah.
In the game? Okay, cool. Alright, well there you go. Not going back here again. Nope.
Okay.
Alright. Alright, I'm going now from here. Down somewhere, I don't know. Going now. Oh yeah, back to here. Gets me back to my house again. Back down this way towards the war. No. Not towards anything, I don't think. Nope. Not towards anything. Someone planted grass down. I think the farmer might have done that. Did the alarm go off or something in the game, or why is it flashing?
It's the flashing?
Yeah, for me it was just kind of weirdly flashing randomly.
The enchantment
I don't know,
from a
maybe.
conduit?
I just saw something. I don't know.
Unless it was lightning.
I don't know, I couldn't tell. But the Guardian didn't do a damn thing, and there was a skeleton nearby, so I literally, like, hit the bell, and what happened? Nothing. The Guardian didn't come to help.
Slowly fleshing this out. So that's good.
Yeah. I thought it was a thunderstorm, honestly, with the flashing. That's what was freaking me out. But I didn't hear anything. And it's nighttime. I'm gonna head back in my house and go from there.
Sleeping through this night.
Do you still have a brewing stand in the resource center, Pyro?
I do.
Okay, cool. One reason why I asked is I'm going to give you a couple of the glass balls I made. Filled some up with some water, and I'm going to put the rest of them, I don't know where you would like to have them.
Home goods.
And where?
The home goods chests upstairs.
I'm good. Oh, upstairs? Okay, cool, cool, cool. Because I just knew you were going to use some for honey. That's what I thought at least ask.
Well, I guess if anyone needs easy access to get to your place and avoid mobs, now they have a way to get there.
That's what they want. I don't. And I mean, it is like the farm that I put at the basement is kind of like free reign too for anyone, as long as they are able to replant everything, you know.
Like with this stuff being under the water, that's why I'm going with like the bluish greenish look.
Yeah. I'm just wondering, have you found any iron at all anywhere?
Not yet.
Para? Okay. Just wondering if you want to, like, not now, but a little bit after you're finished. Good or not. I just thought, at least have it where it's easy to access, so if you don't want to go outside to open up the, like, go collect anything from the farms, then you can collect something from mine, and at least you can kind of, like, while you're out here out and about, you can kind of help maintain mine a little bit, review you from time to time. And diorite wall. Diorite wall sounds kind of cool.
Hmm?
The diorite material, that stone, the diorite, whatever it's called, diorite.
You're
Is it
right.
called? Yeah. I didn't know you could make it into walls. That's kind of cool. I wonder what that kind of looks like, to be honest.
Like a white wall.
Okay, I might actually look into what it'll look like.
I've apparently grabbed the villagers' attention. Cool.
It did, eh?
And there he goes. Down there. Okay.
Who went down there?
Nah, just a villager being a villager.
Hey,
It's fine. It's already nighttime again? Yeah, it's already nighttime again.
alright, well, I just, found myself setting up a small area to kind of mine in a little bit near my house, near the steps, but I just thought at least put some And to kind of spruce up a little bit, I thought I'd put some diorite walls that I made up to kind of like help kind of keep it unique and just kind of, I don't know how to describe it, but just easy to see where it's at, you know?
Yeah.
At least it'll keep the villagers from going too far as well, I feel like. Whoops, I think I dug into another spot I shouldn't have again.
Hmm?
Whoopsie. Spider!
But more mobs spawn at nighttime than when you're underground.
Whoop, Enderman. I just heard it. It almost hit me.
going on?
There's Enderman! Enderman! He's coming after me. I thought Enderman didn't spawn in the rain.
I mean, generally they run away from the rain if they're outside. And as long as you're in
he's
the rain,
outside.
as long as you're in the
You
water,
hear me?
he'll avoid the water.
Ah!
Gran Turismo 4 was slain by Enderman.
He killed me. Right in my house too, bastard.
At least
That's
you know
it.
where you were.
Yeah. Bastard. Alright, I'm after him now. If he's still in my house, I'm after him. Fuck now. Get out of here! I don't think he's very happy with me now. Oh, I can hear him. He's mad. I don't know where he's at, but he's mad. He's very, very mad. I hear him warping around.
There we go. That is done.
Nice.
Sweet.
I need to reorganize myself in this game. I really do.
I kind of want to widen that.
Okay, how am I gonna do this? Okay, I need to put building materials. Building materials. Planks and the logs like that.
Okay. I think that if you wanted to look at it, then it is done.
What is the thing?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm just organizing myself down here a little bit in my basement suite, you could say, because I have no clue what the hell I'm doing with some of my materials that I have. I'm trying to do the same sort of setup that you had, like you made upstairs for me a little bit, but at the same time trying to make mine a little bit better overall to at least help me figure out what I'm doing. And maybe I'll put some, you know what, I'll put some dirt in one of the barrels. Actually, you know what, I'll put it in the barrel below where I have a lot of my food stuffs. Because all my plantable stuff, minus the slime balls and the saplings and the bone meal and the sugar, are in there. So, as I don't know if you can grow bamboo or not, so I don't know.
You can grow bamboo.
You can? Okay, cool.
You
I've just
can,
never done
yeah.
it before, so I'm just gonna. This is the same way you'd grow sugarcane on the bamboo, or
You just plant the
how?
bamboo wherever and it usually grows.
Okay, so kind of like sugarcane.
Yeah.
Does it need to be near a water source?
Nope.
Okay, thank goodness. I was very worried it needed to be near one. I'm wondering if it can grow. How high does it grow again? Like 3
It
feet
grows
high, or
pretty
how?
high. It doesn't grow just 3 high, it grows pretty high.
Okay, cool. I actually have it where in my like only in my operating my first garden that I made, I put in there. So I don't know how high it's gonna get. And if it's gonna poke me or not, that's the other thing I hope it doesn't do.
No, but it can act like a fence.
Oh.
It can make things hard to cross. You can't just go through it.
Do you need an axe of some sort to get through it, or what do you need?
You have to go around it if you can't get through it.
Oh, shit.
And you'll have to axe it down in order to, like, cut it and stuff.
That's what I was asking. What kind of axe would I need to use? But I just
Just
need
an
to use
axe.
a iron. Just any axe, doesn't
Yep,
matter
any
which.
axe.
Okay, cool. Want to make sure.
Nighttime.
I figured. I'm gonna put this trident in one of the chests downstairs because I have no clue where to place it exactly.
There we go. Alright. The connecting place to the resource center is done. Underwater base connects to your base.
Nice.
Connects to your garden.
Hmm.
What did you need help with over here?
I don't even remember what I was trying to do.
Just something about mining and stuff.
Oh yeah, well, I think I got that sorted out. I was just looking for iron and cobble and coal down here by this whole area. That was a while back, but now I'm pretty much sorted out. I was just thinking, let's go try and find some iron and get some tools going.
There we go. I fixed my fishing rod finally by going to Tampa.
There. Now there's doors. Should detour the
Nice.
villagers a bit, hopefully.
Hopefully it will, yeah. Because they will go willy-nilly, no problem. I can't remember if this area leads anywhere or not, this whole area that I have here. I don't think it does. Oh, it does, actually. It leads to the other area. Well, that was good at me.
Hmm?
I need more materials. Build things with.
I need to grab more wood.
Oh, my phone popped on disc. I just popped on Discord because I saw an alert for something on my phone, and it kind of realized I'm already on, technically.
I will probably join you to mine for iron and stuff after I make myself food.
Oh, what?
I need to make myself food IRL.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. If you want, we can end it for now, Pyro, and hop on tomorrow or something.
I mean, I can leave the game running. That's not an issue.
Fair enough. I just at least mention it because I don't mind turning it off for the night. What time is it now? It's 8 o'clock now. Local time for me. And I got a little villager that popped in here somehow. How the hell in here? Oh, let it. Oh, you know what? I'm not gonna. How'd you get in here, buddy? How'd you get in here? If you're gonna go see my animals, you better have a reason to go there.
Yeah, sometimes the villagers just get lost. There. That should make it more manageable.
Yeah.
What? That's all organized.
Nice.
There.
Thank you, Pyro. You didn't have to do that, but thank you. Looks like a little home away from home kind of now. Nice little cupboard setup. I like it. And it's the trapdoors for the barrels, even better. I like it. Oh. Called her a smoker. Nice. Thank you, Pyro. You didn't need to do that, but thank you. Now a bit of a nicer setup now. I just need to find my buckets. I think are upstairs.
much fancier. There we go.
It is indeed, eh? Let's see what's going on down there. Ooh. Very fancy. I like it. Oh. Oh. I didn't even need to get the water then. Looks good. I like, for me, when I do my own places in Minecraft, I kind of do a very rudimentary setup, but at least it's more complex now, yeah.
I don't know, I just don't like leaving people with very basic stuff sometimes.
It's okay. I don't mind, like, how you fancied it up. It looks better than before, honestly, and I appreciate that, Pyro. I'm always saying for me, whenever I do crazy stuff, it's like, whenever I do a really ridiculous sort of setup in Minecraft with other people, for whatever reason, I always find myself wanting to do the most complex one, but it just never works out. So it's just like, it looks so, I don't know what to call it, but it looks better now than I could ever imagine, and it looks good.
conserve space.
Oh, nice. It's funny that right behind the chest you can see right into the, whatever you want to call it, the weird mine shaft that leads to down at the hallway, which I think I should maybe make some more doors for a little bit with some sort of, oh, I have planks. I don't know why I have planks. I think that was from earlier when you were fiddling around and upgrading it.
Doors are in the top chest of where I am that I'm putting stuff into.
Oh, thank you.
There's 2 jungle doors in case you need 2 doors.
Alright, thank you. I'll do that right now. Just so, I'm just putting it there just so at least it's a bit of a safe aspect, because you never know. Sometimes, like, because I think I do have the sign that says to up to my place, but just that at least make sure it looks like it's not really right to my place, per se. I think I'll also make some cobblestone stone walls. Cobblestone or stone? I don't think I have any smooth stone. No, I don't have any smooth stone. I think I do somewhere, but I don't know where.
You got stone, but you don't got smooth stone.
Well, just regular stone is what I mean by that. Like the one that's like you would get from smelting in the furnaces. I need to get more wood for that. Nighttime. Alright, I'm gonna come back down, come back to
Sleeping through
bed
this
to
night.
sleep.
There we go.
Awesome.
Not as chaotic anymore.
Yeah, sometimes I'm quite the chaotic person in a sense when it comes to building things in Minecraft because I just don't have an exact like idea in my head and it just kind of like comes sporadically.
It's okay.
And sometimes structure works too. Like I mean, having some help upgrade it too as time progresses is nice, you know.
Oh no.
What's up?
I'm getting raided by people I think I'm getting. Oh, okay, yeah. I got raided by a couple friends. Hello.
Twitch Trade?
Yeah, Twitch raid.
Oh, hi, Twitch Raid. I'm the Emotional Support Canadian on Pyro's Minecraft game from time to time. If you all can hear me. If
Yeah,
you can
I'm
hear
pretty
me,
sure that they can hear you.
Alright, I just wanted to make sure that they knew. And, no, I am the Emotional Support Canadian for Pyro. I'm no one else's Emotional Support Canadian right now. I am available for that, but it does require a lot of funds and a lot of time and money for me to be that emotional support Canadian for everyone else.
Emotional support. Always need an emotional support Canadian, is what they said.
Well, I will definitely say in the dire times, you will definitely need an emotional support Canadian from wherever you may be around the world, whether it's in the United States or even elsewhere, honestly. For all I know, you could be anywhere around the world and you're going to need one. And I can definitely tell you, we are in a strange time right now. And it's one of those times where I wish we didn't have this timeline, but we are living in it, and we have to deal with it, sadly.
They said that they are trapped in Utah. One of the
Oh,
U.S.
in Utah?
states. Yeah, one of the U.S. states.
Yeah, I know, Utah. That's the one with, if I recall correctly, the Latter-day Saints, Mormonism, no, is it
Yeah.
Mormonism? Where's the other one I'm thinking of? The one with the very heavy,
So it's the state with the polygamy and Mormonism.
that's what I'm thinking of, yes. I didn't want to say it out loud because they can be very taboo topics, and that's why I didn't want to say them out loud.
They said at least it's not Albuquerque, New Mexico.
Well, New Mexico, I only know for, I hate to say one reason, and no, it's not what you think. It is a different show altogether. The Simpsons, because of that one episode where Homer goes on a hunger strike. He wants to prevent the team from being moved because he found out that the Springfield Ice Dogs were going to be moved to Albuquerque.
They said
And
that
he
they're
tried
trying to
to
find a
prove
way
that.
to move out of the U.S.
Yeah.
A lot of people are right now.
Yeah, I know if I was able to help those that are planning on moving from the U.S. to other parts of the world like Canada, I would definitely say as long as you want to live in this beautiful country that I am in, if you are an American, I do advise you to, if you are not a hunter, like Elmer from Looney Tunes, I know, bad example, but if you are not an avid hunter, please lose the firearms completely. I'm not going to tell you to buy a canoe or anything like that, but I would definitely say a good example of ways to learn would be to quickly but surely make sure you provinces of Canada where what the provinces are kind of famous for each province, so you can kind of like make your decision on where to be. For example, if you want to be in British Columbia, where I'm from, we are kind of known for industry. Same with the Maritimes as well. But again, it's more where you want to be. If you're somewhere like in the Midwest or something like that, you want to kind of close
Jeez.
to home that way. There's nothing wrong with being in the prairies, being in Manitoba, Alberta, Saskatchewan.
They said they just need to find a good man in another country and just move there. I'm like, okay.
Well, nothing wrong with that either. I can definitely applaud those that want to do that too. But
Biscuits.
that's going to be a tricky thing to do. I will definitely say that. And I don't think I'm that perfect person or that good man personally that way. I'm not like Charlie Brown. I know, bad reference, but I thought I'd at least throw it in there just to be clever. But I can definitely say, if you ever do decide to move to Canada, would definitely suggest try to learn a little bit about it before you move. That's why that's why I always tell folks if they ever do decide to move to Canada,
They
make
said
sure
that
you.
they would just say that local men where they are awful. And I'm like, I don't blame you, because majority of people in like southern states in the U.S. are not as great as people try to make them out to be. It's like, oh, you need a southern gentleman to treat you right. Yeah, right. Okay, no. Frick that.
Yeah,
I'm never doing that. It's
not
like,
happening. I don't believe that for
I mean, like,
anything.
I wouldn't be opposed to finding like a nice lady or NB person that is a very interesting person that I connect with, that doesn't mind that I don't want the sexual aspect of it, that doesn't mind polyamory and is fine with just having love, support, and affection,
Hmm.
and just like someone that's fine with like me throwing like random art stuff that I make for them and making them cute food like in the morning or for dinner.
Hmm.
Like, if you want maid cafe aesthetic and maid cafe foods, I'm good down with that. Like, I wouldn't say I say that, like, what I do for people would border on being almost trad wife, but I don't like the concept of trad wife because it has a lot of very negative Christian connotation and like Susie Homemaker, Betty Crocker, staying at home because I'm a good wife, gonna cook for my man and make sure that I bear him all the kids. Yeah, no. No,
Yeah, no
thank you.
thanks. I'm never asking anyone that I know to do that at all. Like I would never, ever, ever ask any female that I know of, or even non-binary person at all, to ever do something like that at all. It just no, it doesn't feel right, and it's never gonna feel right to me. Period. It will not. Like you could say, oh, it's fine, it's fine. No, it's not. It's not okay. Not to me, anyways, and I don't ever think it will be, personally.
Oh, like, they just want to convert me to being a Mormon. No, thank you. What? Not a single house husband in the bunch, hey? I mean, here's how I view it. Like, if a person wants a house husband, I will identify as a house husband if that is what you are looking for. Housewife, sure. I mean, I can fluctuate. I can dress as a man or a woman, whatever you have like that little hankering for that day, or whatever I'm feeling. I guess I could dress either way. I've got a suit, I've got a dress, I've got either one. I've got a tux and I've got a wedding dress. I can pull off both.
Bet you can.
Come to house husband. I was trying to make it more uniform in here.
It's okay.
Yeah, there goes water. I'd have to be a housewife since my body is broken. Fair enough. Just do what you can, and honestly, I don't think that people have to stick to gender roles or gender norms. They don't have to stick to stereotypes. They can just be themselves and do whatever. Just
I agree.
enjoy your
I would
time with
rather
people.
have someone be happy being who they could be around me than not. I don't that they can't be someone that they need to be because of X, Y, and Z.
If I ever I've ran into trying to try out like straight speed dating before.
Mm-hmm.
I did not oh geez. Oh, trust me, any man would have to be open-minded because can be stubborn brat. Half the time that confuses people. Then they lose their minds when I say I have both a wife and a shared girlfriend. I mean, I understand it, and also like for me, people would have to understand I have a nesting partner, and they'd have to be okay with that. And sometimes people don't understand polyamory or think oh polyamory equals cheating, but that's not the case. And it just takes being open-minded individual and understanding that both require like consent, boundaries, and like understanding like that there's communication in every relationship, monogamous or otherwise. Like there's communication. Like for me, I tried out the straight speed dating once. Oh god, it was I got on this panel because apparently the co-host was like female, and I'm like, oh, she seems reasonable, I guess. I mean, if she's the only female on the panel, I'd be fine with trying to speed date her. That's fine. Come to find out, she was not on the panel. She was not one of the selections. She was not one of the people that I was allowed to choose. I was only allowed to choose from the 6 men on the panel. And I'm just like, oh, okay, so I didn't think I'd actually get up here on the speed dating. So, where's everyone from? Just like, so here's your selection of men that you get to choose from. Oh, so she's not, okay, men, got it, selection of men. Where are y'all from? Okay, so one of them's like, well, I'm from Texas, I'm from Utah, Georgia, Florida, Arkansas. And I'm just sitting there like, oh. And one's from Tennessee, and I'm just like, it's like the odds are stacked against me because none of these selections, oh my, okay, this is fine, I can try and work with this, be open-minded, I got this, okay. So, I'm just like, okay, well, one's from Arkansas, I guess I'll go with the one that's more local to where I am. So I'm like, okay, how about the guy from Arkansas? Okay, cool. So you ask a question, he'll ask a question, and we'll kind of like go through this really quick. You got 2 minutes. Okay, what part of Arkansas are you from? Okay, I'm from the southeast part of Arkansas. Okay, cool. Are you open to like traveling to meet people? I mean, generally speaking, I'm open to traveling to meet people, but generally I prefer if the other person also drives. And I'm like, okay, so I don't drive, and I'm more in the northwest Arkansas. So I don't know if that is a problem for you. That's a bit of a long distance for me. Okay, so do you live alone, or like I rent an apartment? I support myself, and I have a pretty stable income and stable job, and I'm a pretty decent fella, I think so myself, and looking for a good woman to eventually settle down with and find Mrs. Right. And I'm like, okay, I mean, that's cool and all, but like, what would your opinion be on a woman that wants to work in the household and, you know, be like the breadwinner and support herself? Oh, you see, that ain't gonna fly and that ain't gonna work. See, she's gotta be able to rely on me, because like a woman being able to support herself, that shows that I'm not doing enough and I'm not good enough for her. And obviously I don't want that. Are you... Okay, nope, I don't like this, okay, do you have any questions for me? Yeah, I got a question. So, if you were to go on a date, where would you want to go? Say you had the option of a picnic in the park or a fancy 5-star restaurant. What would you choose? I would hands down choose picnic in a park. Well, why is that? Because if you go to a 5-star restaurant, you don't know what allergies are going to be there. You don't know if they are very sanitary. You don't know if they're going to have stuff you can eat. If the person has diet restrictions or has like eating disorder or like issues with food, you got to be careful of like what they can or can't eat. So taking into consideration, if you have a picnic in the park, you can prepare food for each other that you know you both will be able to eat and enjoy. And a park is a public setting, so if anything goes wrong, you can have an escape route, and you can also be able to be in a public setting around lots of people. So other people will know that you both are there, and they can make sure that if anything happens, they can help. Yeah, so what's wrong with a 5-star restaurant? Well, I mean, honestly, you don't need a big fancy restaurant on your first date, and you don't need to spend a crap ton of money on your first date. A picnic in the park is also budget friendly and allows for both people to not have to spend a lot of money. A park is free access to the public, and you can get there and not spend any money getting there. Plus, you can possibly walk to most parks within distance of your house. Okay, but like, what if someone wanted to drive you to a restaurant? I mean, honestly, you shouldn't have to drive anywhere. Honestly, you could like have a movie at home, make some pizza, or just chill and not have to be super fancy about it. You don't even have to like go to a theater. You could like rent a movie on YouTube or something for like $1. That you don't have to go to a big fancy place. Okay, well that's just red flag for me for someone not to want to go somewhere fancy on the first date. I'm like, well, not everyone's gonna want fancy things. Some people like simple things. Some people like just having, just simple, not spend a lot of money, budget friendly, because it shows that you respect if the person has a job or doesn't have a job. It also shows that you're not looking for money when it comes to a relationship with them, and you're not relying on them to have a lot of money. So you don't have to spend a lot of money on your first date. Okay, but like, what exactly? My question to you is, what's your opinion on having kids? Like, I'm looking for a woman that'll eventually be able to have kids with me, and I'll be a father. That's great and all, but like, what if a woman can't bear you kids? What if a woman can't have kids? That's always a possibility. Like, there are some women that are infertile or don't have a uterus or can't have kids. Like, some women don't have that as an option. So what is your opinion on that? Well, I'm looking for someone that's going to be able to have kids. Can you have kids or can you not have kids? I'm not able to, nor do I have a uterus. So like, that's not going to be an option for me. So I'm sorry if that's not what you're looking for, but like, I'm not looking to have kids with anyone. I can't have kids and never could. Okay, well that's a red flag for me. Okay, I'm just not the type you're looking for, and that's okay. And then my cat decided to chime in and be really loud during the dating panel, and they asked, who the hell has a cat? And I'm like, that would be me. I have a cat. I have 2 of them, in fact. I have cats because cats are consensual creatures that require consent before you touch them. Well, I'm sorry, but having a cat's a big red flag. I mean, no person in their right mind wants to have a cat around the house. Okay, so I am done here, and I will continue having cats because cats are consensual. And if you can't stand the concept of consent, then no woman in her right mind should be with you.
Oh yeah, that guy right there is the definition of red flags. You one-on-one right there.
I'm just like, I'm sorry, but I don't like this. I tried straight dating panel once, and I'm just like, never again, never again, never again. I had better luck on the lesbian dating panel than I did the straight dating panel.
Oh.
It was pretty bad. Like, it just, I like, some people are straight. I understand that. There are straight people. And there are people that like straight related relationships, people that like heterosexual relationships. And that's great. I was in straight relationships most of the relationships I've had, but I've only had 4 boyfriends in my entire life, and that was when I turned 18, and then have only had 4 boyfriends till I was like 1 boyfriend, then we ended up breaking up, and then so on and so forth. And I think the last relationship I had was about 2016 was when the last one ended. So that's been
9 years?
a while, 9 years. But like, my relationships that I had gotten into had all been men, because that's what I was raised to look for in a very conservative Christian household. I was raised to, you're supposed to look for a man to eventually be a wife to, and he be a husband, and you be a good at-home wife that takes care of children and bears children and blah 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 blah. Like
Yeah, no.
that
I
that
don't believe that sort of thing at all is true nowadays. If I'm honest, Pyro, if I'm dating someone, I don't want it to be like, if there's a breadwinner, that's fine. I don't want to feel like I'm the bad guy here. I'd rather them happy being able to help support the both of us, but I want to make sure that I'm still able to support either way. If they can't work, I want to be able to try and find ways to help fix that, you know? Like, if not because of maternity leave or whatever, but like if something happens where they're not physically able to work anymore, and one of us has to provide the bills, I will do so. You know, I'm not gonna make a big issue out of it. I'm gonna make sure that they know they're still being loved. They're not nothing, but I want them to know, like, no matter what happens, they're still like appreciated and cared for, no matter what. Because again, it's one of those things that's in my mind that I not just because they can't have kids. No, like that's not what I'm.
like even if people can't have kids, like I can't have kids, but that doesn't mean I won't date someone who has kids. I may
Yeah,
not
of
be able to
course.
have my own kids, but that doesn't mean I won't spoil the crap out of someone else's kids. Like that doesn't
Oh
mean
yeah,
that
I
I
get you.
won't, like
100%.
I make plushies, I make coloring books, I make stickers, I make things for all ages, and so like if a person has kids, they'll be like, oh, hey, do you want a plushie? I've spent 2 hours making this, but like, here you go. Please don't kill me or hate me. Your parent's cool, and I don't know if you're open to having a second parent in the future, but like, if that is a thing that happens, just know I'm not an evil person, and I'm not gonna try and be a bad person to you. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know what else to like say. Getting sleepy. Have a good night, Syria. Uh, just the only answer the question that matters is, are you happy? Like
Mm-hmm.
for me,
That's what
it's
I
just
agree.
like if a person is happy, that is a thing that matters a lot, but also consent, making sure there's consent in a lot of things. Like I've ran into people in conversations where people, when I ask them, do you think that you still have to ask for consent when married, their responses were just like, I shouldn't have to ask consent for my wife. And I'm just like, whoa, that's not how that works. You always have to ask consent. Even if you're married to the person, you still ask consent. Marriage does not equal consent. That's not how that
No.
works. Like you still have to ask
100
consent.
million times no. It does not equal consent. Anyone that thinks otherwise, I'm sorry, but you missed a big, big, big part of your life that you don't seem to comprehend, and that's fine. But yeah, it does not equal consent. Period.
Yeah, just there's people I have run into that like I just am surprised that that kind of thought process is still alive and still like to this day a thing for some people. Like how is it we're in like what, the 21st century or something, and people still have the thought process of 1805 or something, like how?
I don't know. Sometimes I really don't.
Like am I the I am the type of person that like if someone's not doing well and they're like a partner to me, I will be like, hey, if you're not doing well, what can I do to help you through this? What do you need from me? Do you need space? Do you need me to make you food? Or do you need to just like have someone in the same room as you while you do your own thing? Like whatever helps you in this moment, that is what I will do. I'm also the kind of
Mm-hmm.
person that if my partner has not decided to, do the food thing or hydrate, I'm going to be like, hey, so I put your drink in the fridge. Your drink is cold for whenever you get thirsty. If you want, I can bring you a water, maybe a Propel because you need some electrolytes. If you are hungry, I will make you something, whether that's mac and cheese, a grilled cheese, or maybe like, I don't know, some pieces of bacon or something. Whatever you can have that you're not having a dietary restriction on, I will try and make something for you. Do you need like breakfast prep for the work week? Cool, I will do that. But I'm not going to be someone that a person's going to have to make that a requirement or make it as this is what you are going to do whenever
No.
we're together. Like, you're going to make me breakfast every day. Bitch, if I have the spoons to make you breakfast, I will make you breakfast. But if I don't have the spoons, you better learn to cook.
No
Respawn
kidding.
point set.
Like,
I just
You can only
I don't
sleep
like
at
that
night and
backwards
during
logic that certain people
thunderstorms.
have. I
Like-
really don't. I honestly despise it completely because, again, if you want to think that way, you know, there's this thing called the door.
like
I
I
want you
don't
to use that door and keep walking. Don't
Like,
talk to me again, you know?
I don't have the energy to always cook or to always cook for people. And I don't even have the energy to always cook for myself. That is why I meal prep in advance just in case. But like, I don't,
Which is good. It's
I
a
just,
very useful tool.
like, people, I don't, I've seen like conversations and people that have this whole thing where if I ever get married to someone, they have to make me food every day. They have to make sure that the kids are ready every day. They have to make sure that like I'm not responsible for the kids because they're the one that have kids and they're the one that's supposed to do that. I'm like, okay, first off, parenting's a two-person responsibility job whenever you are in a relationship and you want someone else to be a parent. It is two people working together to raise those kids. If you are deciding to go that route, yes, there are single parents. I understand that. If you are a single parent, you have more balls than most people out there. But like, I don't think people should have this whole mindset of like, if they're a person that has kids, they automatically think I'm not gonna have to do anything to take care of my kids once I get in a relationship because that's all going to be the other person. No, you decide to have kids. That is your responsibility. You now have a big responsibility for the rest of your life. Congratulations. Unless you have like yeeted the fetus at some point in your life, which I mean, you do you. That's your own choice. Like, people do things and have to survive.
Mhm.
But like, what I'm not gonna do is sit here and shame someone who decided that they had reasons, whatever they may be, that they needed to yeet a fetus. Like, I'm not gonna shame someone for it. Your body, your choice. Like, that is your body, that is your choice, and whatever you need to like help you in your life, do that. Like, right now is a scary time to be pregnant, especially in the U.S. Like, it's scary.
Oh, yeah. It's honestly terrifying, and I don't ever want people to feel like they need to be terrified of their own choices in life, and that's what bugs me. Like, you can't necessarily be comfortable in your own like shell in a sense nowadays, especially in the U.S. Especially as I'm seeing a lot of things go on that are horrifying. It's just
There are things that are going on in the U.S. that are not great. They are terrible, but I don't want to get too much into those because I know a lot of people want to get away from all the stuff that's going on right now and need to take a detour from the stress of all the bullshit we're having to deal with here.
yeah. That's why I'm kind of playing Minecraft with you, Pyro, to enjoy gentle eye bleach while also being
Gentle
scared out of
eye
my
bleach.
wits because of mobs that are very hostile that scare the daylights out of me. Yes, I get scared easily from certain mobs in this game. Don't judge me. I got back into this game just recently through Pyro helping me get through it as well, and like I said, I'm an emotional support Canadian. I'm helping Pyro get through things as well, as then help me get through things as well. So if you are able to acknowledge that, that's good. If you have it.
I've
If you
got
have
so
struggles
many
acknowledging
eggs
that.
in my chest.
Have you eaten anything yet today, Pyro?
I ate it like earlier to shit. I forgot I was gonna do food.
Yes, that's why I was asking if you wanted to take a break. If you felt like we should take a break, I'm okay with that, and I can always hop back on a different time. Even if it's on today, we can always like end the session for now. If you feel like that would help you, I would rather like know if that is what you felt was better. That's fine, you know that as well as I. You know that I don't mind stopping for a little bit, or even just for the night, so you can go grab something to eat and relax and enjoy yourself. You know that I want to
I
make sure you're
also
happy.
learned if you accidentally hit the golem, don't do that because it attacks you and it kills you.
Oh boy.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't particularly know how to date people. I never really had like experience much other than like 4 boyfriends in my life, and that's mostly been because like they would ask me, hey, do you want to be my girlfriend because we've been on the phone every day and I like you and I think we should be boyfriend girlfriend. Oh, okay, I guess that is a thing that people do. I will do that. But what does that mean? It means that you don't talk to anyone else and you're only with me and I have possession over you and you belong to me and I belong to you, and then we don't cheat. Okay, what is cheating? It means if I don't like something that you're doing and it is something outside our relationship or boundary, that is cheating. I'm like, it's very vague. Do you have like specifications for this? Because like I'd like to know specifics as to what is cheating, because I have autism and I would like to know specifics so that I don't cross those specifications.
Yeah, I get you on that one.
Like if you don't specify what is considered this in your eyes, like how am I going to know? I don't read your mind, you don't read my mind, so how do we communicate this? And it also, like, growing up, I wasn't allowed to kiss anyone until I turned 18.
Oh boy, the yawning has kicked in.
Like, I wasn't allowed to kiss anyone until I turned 18. I had, like, 0 experience. I was still a virgin. I didn't know how to date. I didn't have much, like, input on it. My mom always told me, you're not allowed to be around men or boys. You're not allowed to hang around them. You're not allowed to kiss them. You're not allowed to talk to them. And I'm just like, I don't think it's the boys you should be worried about, because girls be cute, and I would. Okay, like it's like I don't think you have to be worried about me trying to like hit on guys, Mom. Oh, I just know girls your age, they tend to have feelings towards guys, and they find that guys seem attractive. Just looking at my mom like, what? What do you mean guys attractive? What are you talking about? Like over here like, attractive? What's attractive? Why are you telling me this? Like I didn't understand, and then like I would get flustered around girls and I'd just be like, girl pretty, feeling weird, okay, girl pretty person, nervous, got it, okay, never again. And like I didn't have much experience, and I wasn't ever explained why people date. Like, why do people date? And I wasn't explained why people date until about 2 years ago.
Oh.
And I am 31. So I was 29 whenever I was explained why people date. And I was like, okay, well, why do people date? And the person that was talking to me at the time was like, well, people generally date to find out what they like about in someone that they're looking for quality-wise, and what they're looking for quality-wise in someone that they would want to spend every day with, and just kind of like what what is something that you're seeking in a relationship with someone, and is this someone you could see yourself being around all the time, and is this someone you could see yourself being okay with having to support emotionally or mentally, or like being there for. And I'm like, wait, we're supposed to put all that thought process in? We're supposed to do that every time? No one told me this. No one told me that I was supposed to do this. Like that's a lot. Like I didn't know that's what people are supposed to do every time they're trying to date someone. Like you're supposed to think of every single thing every time. Like I I just thought you were supposed to like go on a date and try and conversate and try and see if you guys connect, and then like if you guys decide like, hey, want to be more than friends, then okay, you're more than friends. Like I don't know. Maybe I am lost in a TARDIS at this point. I don't know. I my brain is essentially a TARDIS at this point, because it's bigger on the inside but very, very small on the outside. Like I don't fully understand a lot of things, but I will try to understand things. And even though I still don't understand like how to date people or how to do that, that doesn't mean that I don't want to eventually find like people to be with, or people that are okay with polyamory, or people that would be okay connecting, or like finding people that would be like, hey, do you like this? Cool, I like this too. Do you want to hang out and just, parallel body double or something? I don't know. Like I'm not opposed to like people understanding that my brain's a little on the neurodivergent side. I got a little bit of some issues going on here, but not bad issues, just different issues. I'm just a little bit different, and that's okay. People would have to also understand. I go nonverbal. I have times I cannot physically speak, and that can make communication very, very hard. Like, if a person doesn't understand sign language whenever a person goes nonverbal, like, I have sat there nonverbal and be like, I'm sorry, I cannot talk. You ASL, please, 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 please. And the person's just like, are we doing charades? Is this charades? No, it's not charades. I just can you speak, ASL? Yes.
Well, for me, whenever
no.
I go nonverbal, I can definitely say I try to text people like what the situation is, because sometimes that helps me a little bit, because at least they can understand. Oh, okay. Because you never know sometimes. Sometimes I could just be in a zone where I'm just zoned out, where I don't know what I'm doing, and then I realize, oh, they're going to be doing something, and it's like, uh-oh.
Like, I just... Like,
at least I know when you go nonverbal, I got a little concerned, but at the same time I understand as well, Pyro. Because I've only seen it go like a handful of times, but it's always like I always want to make sure you're doing okay. If you're going nonverbal because you're something, okay, fine. But if you're like you just have that moment where you just stop doing what you're doing, then it's like, oh boy, I don't know what to do. But again, being on the spectrum as well, being neurodivergent again is also a thing for me as well. So it's like, yeah, not everyone is 100% non-neurodivergent. If only.
no, in the U.S. we don't want to acknowledge autism. That's not a thing we want to acknowledge in the U.S. That's some left-wing conspiracy. Good God, I want to throw up.
Actually,
That's it. Just
acknowledging it is being forward thinking. That's not what we want to do in the United States. We don't want to think forward. We want to think backwards. We want to think of the Great Depression and repeat that cycle all over again.
no, just I it's fine. It's just like I just my thought process is okay. We are all humans. We all have brains.
Mm-hmm.
And everyone in the US is human that has brains. Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm.
Now, my question is, why don't they fucking use them?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I
My
just
thoughts exactly.
like I know they went to school. I know a majority of them are like maybe twice to 3 times my age. Should have went to school, had an education, learned from history. Why do they not use the brain that they claim that their God gave them?
I'll tell you why. Because you know the scarecrow from the Wizard of Oz, right?
If I only
That's
had a
them.
brain.
That's them mixed with the cowardly lion.
Having look at what
And no, they're not
humanity
hard, but
has
they're just very, very cold.
having look at what humanity has done to one another nowadays, I identify as a ferret. If people are identifying as their personas, I am now a finnick because I am high energy and I have dietary restriction issues.
Ferret.
No, the person in the chat was saying that they are now identifying as a ferret because that's their persona as a ferret.
Oh.
My sona is a finnick.
Ferrets are
Well,
silly.
my main sona is a finnick, but I also have a corgi, a bunny, a bat, and a cat.
Well, my original persona, which is interesting to say the least for an emotional support Canadian, is not a beaver. So calm down, folks. It is not a caribou, also known as a deer. It is not an orca. It's nothing of that sort. If only. It is actually of a very spiky critter.
It's a
And no, it's not
hedgehog.
porcupine. Good guess, though, if you think that. It is a hedgehog. And I still love the animal to death. Currently, my persona is a day gecko. And no, I am not going to save you 15% or more on card shirts if you have 15 minutes.
If
Do
you
not
have
ask
15
me
minutes.
about card shirts. I am not a card shirt salesman. I am not the Geico Gecko, which again is technically a day gecko, but I'm not him. Gecko, 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on card shirts. No, I am not him, okay? I do have another persona as well that is a specific bird that likes to go very fast.
Beep, beep.
And currently that little having some trouble with his friend the coyote, who now, due to David Zaslav and his statute, let's just say, has basically sold the movie to a different company who just released the day the Earth blew up for Looney Tunes. And I'm gonna say whoever is running I think David Zaslav is running
Warner Brothers.
He's doing a poor job. Whoever's running Warner, poor job. And I do think that Jack L. Warner, Mel Blanc, Chuck Jones, Friz Freeling,
I've
and some of the
actually
other execs are very upset right now.
I've actually met one of the Animaniacs voice actors.
Was it Robert Paulson?
Yes, Rob Paulson. I met them last year at Comic-Con in January, and I had Bell's palsy at the time, and I dressed as Stitch, and I didn't realize how many voices Rob Paulson had actually done. Rob Paulson has done over 100 voices, one of them being Reuben from Lilo and Stitch, which is Stitch's cousin who makes the sandwiches. I was dressed as Stitch just because it was an easy cosplay. I did not realize that he was one of the voice actors from Lilo and Stitch. I was blissfully unaware when getting my brother a signature, and I met him, and I'm like, oh, hey, it's Rob Parsons. How you doing, Rob Parsons? Stitch is very happy to be here. Very happy to be here. How you doing, Rob Parsons? Oh, hey, Stitch. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you again. And I'm just like, you see Stitch again? Why you Stitch? What's going on? Like, I'm sitting there in my Stitch onesie and, like, everything done. I've got the paws and the feet paws on, and I'm just like, how you doing, Rob Possum? Just doing my best Stitch impression, and apparently me doing a Stitch impression and doing the voice acting in front of Rob Paulson, whenever I got up there to get a signature, I'm like, hey, I'll do Stitches first, but it's only because this is like a hobby that Stitch does. I just do voices because they're funny, and people in my Twitch streams love the voices, and this is just something I do in my free time. And I'm actually here because my younger brother loves you as a voice actor and looks up to you, and you're like one of his idols. And so I came to get signatures for him because he has agoraphobia issues and he hasn't left the house in over 7 years, and he eventually wants to be a voice actor just like you. And he has read your book. He sent me with your book to get the book signed, and he just needs some encouragement to eventually be a voice actor just like you. And I'm not a voice actor. I just like doing funny voices, but like I'm here for my younger brother. I'm not here for me. And I'd appreciate if I can get a signature for him because he would love to have your signature. And Rob Paulson was like, well, I think that, like, if you ever consider it, you should eventually become a voice actor. I think you'd be really good at it. I'm like, I appreciate your enthusiasm and encouragement there, Rob, but I'm not a voice actor, and I don't have a lot of confidence in myself or me being a voice actor because, like, voice actors are professionals, and they're good at their job, and they're like people that have experience doing this. I'm just a person that does funny voices. Okay, well, let me ask you something. Yeah, do you enjoy doing the voices? Yeah, I enjoy doing the voices. They're fun. They make me laugh. They make others laugh. They make people entertained, and they make people laugh. So yeah, I like doing them. Okay, that's good. Yeah, that's good. So what's a reason you do the voice acting for? Well, I do it just to entertain people and just to have fun and make people laugh and be funny and just amusing. Okay, then that's the only reason you need. If you're making people laugh and you're getting a laugh out of it too and you're loving what you do, then that's the only reason you need is just because you enjoy it. Yeah, but like you've been doing voice acting for a long time. I'm not you, and like you, my younger brother's the one that wants to be a voice actor. I just try to help him and do voices to help him, encourage him, and like help him with the voices that he does, because he does a lot of different voices as well, and it's his dream to be a voice actor. It's not my dream to be a voice actor, it's his, and I just want him to accomplish his dream because everyone should be able to achieve their dreams. Well, if you ever change your mind, I think that you should consider being a voice actor someday. You might change your mind and you might actually enjoy it. I'm like, I will consider that. Well, before you go, here's like here's this Discord server that usually does voice acting and gets you to branch out, and eventually you might have someone inquire about your voice acting skills. Well, I appreciate that, and I will definitely join the Discord thing. But like, I just want my brother to eventually not have the agoraphobia issues and achieve his dream. I want him to be able to be a voice actor because he's very discouraged about his voice acting stuff, and he wants to be a voice actor, but he's worried that because he can never leave the house that he'll never be able to achieve his dream. Well, there are ways to voice act from home, and some people have studios set up at home. There are lots of voice actors that never leave their house, and they do just fine. So just let your brother know that I believe in him and that one day he might be a voice actor, I'm like, okay, I will let him know that. It's just, I will consider the Discord thing. I will consider the voice acting stuff, but for now, I think I'm just going to continue to just do the voices to make people laugh and eventually see where it takes me. I mean, I have since then worked on like a Carl Weezer impression. Hey, Jimmy, do you know what I think of croissants, Jimmy? I think croissants are warm and soft, and I think that they're a lot like your mom, Jimmy. Carl, it's like I've done that, but I've also like done
Let her go, Anakin. Dramatic pause. Let her go. Narf.
Narf.
Turned her against me.
Let her go, Anakin.
No.
Let it go! North!
See, you can do it. So can he. Your brother can do it too. If I can do it and I can try and impersonate Rob like that, because that was him impersonating
What are we going to do
from
today,
episode
Bray?
3.
Same thing we do every day, Pinky. We try to take over the world. That sounds wonderful, Narf.
Narf.
Narf. I've done that, but I've also done. Oh, King Julian, I'm glad to see that you are very, very happy, and I love you, King Julian. Let me just kiss your feet, King Julian. Come back here, come back here. Why are you running away, King Julian? Why? No, Mort, I don't want you near my feet. I've done that one. I've also done.
I think my most favorite one I've ever done for voice work, honestly, and it's kind of silly that it is probably the most iconic one that anyone will ever recognize for a character. Yeah. What's up, Doc? Not my best, but I used to do that quite a bit when I was younger. I still kind of do from time to time. And fun fact about Mel Blanc, he always did have issues. Apparently, he had issues with what's it called, with the actual carrots. He'd always like chew on them and spit them into a bucket when he did those lines. Because apparently he had allergies, but I don't believe he actually did. But the funny thing is, I remember him apparently being in a car accident and him having to like snap out of it by just doing that voice, just to make everyone around him like smile and know he's okay after being in a coma for so long. And I think the only thing I could still think if I was to ever have met him, if I could have, I would have been wanted to say thank you for being Mr. Spacely from the Jetsons, because that is one of my favorite shows to ever watch involving a character like him.
One of the
He's
other
literally the
one of the other voices I believe that I've tried to do is Elmo's not very happy today. No, Elmo's not having a very fun time on Sesame Street. You see, we got a really big tangerine man in office in America, and apparently we're all very, very sad. See, Elmo just wants to know how everybody's doing. Apparently, Elmo got a really big response from everyone saying they weren't doing very well. Elmo did not expect so many people to be so sad. Elmo has to do something about this. Hey, Elmo found something that catches everything on fire. Elmo knows exactly what to do. No, Elmo, no flamethrower. But you put the flamethrower right here, so obviously I gotta do something with the flamethrower. No, we don't do that. That's illegal. It's only illegal if you get caught. On Sesame Street, we have different rules. Because you living on the street.
No, Elmo.
Elmo for violence.
Elmo, put down the flamethrower before someone gets seriously hurt. If someone gets seriously hurt, they're gonna get mad at us.
But no,
And Papa Jim is not gonna help us here. Papa Jim took a vacation.
I do voice impressions as just something. I do like a lot of voice impressions, and it's just something I do to make people laugh, and
it's a good way to get people to get going and giggle a little bit. Like, even I was having a good moment, and I'm like, I had to kind of sound a little stern, and I think not everyone's gonna know this at all, but Giancarlo Esposito, who is on Breaking Bad, for some of those that may have watched that, for those that are from Albuquerque, that was one of his first roles, being the camp counselor for Big Bird on Sesame Street many years ago. When Big Bird went to summer camp and he was kind of nervous about it. And to see him acting how he did then and to see him now, he's quite the accomplished actor. His due diligence and give him some applause for what he's done. And I know he was in a movie that I wasn't a big fan of last year, Megalopolis by Francis Ford Coppola, and my reasons for not being a big fan of that one are not due to his performance per se, but just how Francis Ford Coppola was acting on set. Let's just
Yeah.
say he was not very appropriate,
But
and
like, I think
let's
for
keep it
uh,
that.
sorry, I think for right
Yeah, go for it.
now, I'm gonna try to go make myself food. I'm gonna try to end the session for today. I'm gonna see if there's anyone to. How did I screenshot? Why is it every time I try to figure out how to screenshot, I don't know how to screenshot, but then whenever I try to randomly exit the game, my finger screenshots the game, and I'm just like, really? You choose now to know how to screenshot? Really? That's.
It's alright, Pyro. You know what? I'm happy that we at least got some good progress going over today, anyways. I actually better than I did the last time. I died by drowning this time around instead of dying by. Well, that and the skeleton got me, or no? Enderman got me, that's what it was. Enderman got me, so that's at least progress. I considered, just considering like
Let's
how
see.
I've been since I last played this game.
I don't have
And
anyone to raid out to right now. I'm gonna go back to the main screen. So I hope you're in a place where you are okay to stop the game.
I'm literally at my house, so don't worry. I'm inside my house,
Okay.
in the garden.
I am ending
So
the
I'm
game.
safe.
I am ending the
Alright,
game.
it was good to see you again, Pyro. Always good to.
Whoop.
Until next time, everyone, the emotional spark Canadian is leaving. Hopefully, whoever does pop up again for Pyro's, well, and have a good laugh and a good time overall. Just remember, the emotional support Canadian is here for you all, just like Pyro is, and we're all here as friends and everything else. Until
And
next time, auf Wiedersehen.
I am going to. I don't really think there's anyone I want to raid out to right now. I am going to glucose meter. No, it's my smartwatch. It's one of the things that monitors my heart rate, how many steps I've done, and the time and stuff. That's what I have it for, is heart rate and stuff. But I'm going to take the time to tell you, if you haven't eaten already, go eat. Take care of yourself. If you need to go to bed or need to sleep, go sleep. Mine has the same charging voice when I plug it in to charge. Get rest. Take care of yourself. Take your meds if you need to take meds. I don't need to do that right now. That's a morning thing for me. Drink water and hydrate. Because if you're not hydrating, well, enjoy the heterosexual life. But anywho, I will see you all next time. Feel free to follow for more content in the future. If you feel obligated to subscribe, that's welcome too, but not an obligation, okay? And hopefully I'll see you all next time. Bye, everyone.